Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to APC 2025, brought to you by Trilogy Funds. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is 𝗙cie, and I am greeting you from gorgeous downtown Pimpamar, just on the northern outskirts of the Gold Coast. And we are centre court, action underway in the 60 plus 4.0 bracket. Got a match underway between the Benny and Anderson combination taking on the 𝗙liche pairing. 𝗙liches are farthest from screen. Our referee for the moment is 𝗙cie𝗹𝗹ecie. And ladies and gentlemen, courtside with me in the booth is none other than the incomparable Australian sweetheart herself, the lovely Sarah Burr. Sarah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What an introduction. Thank you very much,
How do you like
Brad.
that? I practiced that. I practiced that last night. Made sure I had it down pat.
It's great to be here. It's nice and warm here this morning or this afternoon on the Gold Coast. A little bit of a breeze as well here on centre court.
Yeah, the weather gods have certainly put it on for us today, Sarah. It's from typical summer weather, though, that we're experiencing nice and early here on the Gold Coast in this spring period of the year.
Absolutely.
As we just watch a bit of the play underway.
Oh, nice little hands battle there.
Nice little backhand volley at the toes there to finish off that point. So 2025 APC, Sarah, we have come a long, long way in 6 years now.
Yeah, we have. Just to have a look at this centre court, the setup is amazing. It looks so professional. You'd be thinking this is an international, prize money event right now. Looking at the surroundings, it's incredible. So
we've certainly arrived.
We have.
Australia has arrived.
APC is here.
We are large and in charge here on centre court at the APC as we have a timeout called. Little time for some hydration, very well deserved too. These guys are going at it toe to toe, paddle to paddle, and bringing the heat as well as the weather gods.
Yeah, we've had some really tight pool play matches thus far in the 60 plus mixed doubles bracket.
We have. This is our second match on centre court, and we saw some tight tussles in the first round match, and that's continued into this second match here on centre, Sarah, where we are coming back in.
Yeah, so we've just had an end change. So I believe this is a game to 11. So we've just had an end change at 6.
6-4-2.
So we've got Benny and Anderson with that little edge at the moment.
Ooh.
Side out.
A nice deep return there, forcing the error.
Skipping the line there. Coming off tight.
4-6-1. Point.
Slight miss hit there. That's an easy point.
5-6-1.
Oh, lovely forehand drive.
Oh, it's been called out.
See what the referee...
And we've had an overrule by the ref there, so that's resulting in another point, and we're at a tied game here at 6-6.
Yeah, so Sarah, getting back to APC 2025 and saying we've come a long way, we had a introduction prior to the commencement of the tournament from Executive Officer of PA, Brendan Lee, spoke about the first ever Australian Champs that was held in Sydney and Marrickville, I think he said. 69 players on board, and we've almost quadrupled that number to 1,200 at this year's event. That's an extraordinary feat.
Yeah, just the growth over the past sort of 10 years has been incredible. And to see we had so many people, we had a bit of a group photo here on centre court for the opening day, and to see so many people, on court and excited to begin the APC 2025, it was quite incredible. Got a little bit of goosebumps, actually, to see all those people there. And we had some people, it's their 5th or their 6th APC event. So to see them coming back.
I think from the crowd that we had on the court, there was only two or three that were veterans, as in had attended and played at every single Australian Pickleball Champs. Though we did have a break when that nasty bug rolled into town, the old COVID-19 forced us to shut up shop. But we have have come back out in spades, you might say.
Absolutely.
Here at 2025, we have a timeout again, but needless to say, the action has just started to heat up. We are in for 8 days of APC, and day number 1 is proving to set the bar high.
Yeah, definitely. There's some really fiery competitors out here today, really keen to put a good showing on through these pool play matches and make their way into playoffs.
These players are playing matches to 11.
Time back in.
Win by 2.
8-6-1.
8-6-1 the scoreline. Oh, it's a great rally.
Second serve.
That had everything, Sarah.
It sure did. It started with a beautiful slice serve, and it just kept getting more and more exciting as the point went on. We saw a bit of a change in momentum between offense and defense with the two teams. It was a great point there.
8-6-2.
Oh, big
out.
swing there from Phil. Just pushing that one long. There's a little bit of a breeze behind us
6-8-1.
running from
Side out.
bottom to top of screen, Sarah. So that's going to have a little bit of an impact on the
Yeah, absolutely.
flight of the ball.
And also just the sun. So you'll find could be some lobs in play even, just
We'll do a replay on that one.
trying to make the most of any advantage you can get if you can get the sun in your opponent's eyes and things like that.
Yeah, yeah.
So we've just got the ref calling in a replay on this point. So we'll take 2 on this one.
It's a replay. 6-8-1.
6-8.
Very close. The overhead brought back in by the wind.
Oh, nice placement there. Just
Point.
finding all the angles on the court.
Phil's walking with a smile to retrieve that ball. Knows he was beaten good and proper.
7-8-1.
So game to 11, you really don't have time for a slow start. You
That's
just need
right.
to put your foot on the gas and start collecting those points.
Come out blazing. That
Second
lob
serve.
just finding the outside of the baseline.
That must have heard me talking about lobs because we've seen 2 lobs in the last 3 points.
7-8-2.
Yeah, lob can work in your favour in so many ways, especially on a court that's fresh. And that one's just out. Yeah, using the advantage of the swirl of the wind can often work to your favour. Some of these players will be
7-1.
seasoned outdoor players versus some others that might be indoor specialists. So
True.
the coming together of skills can be quite interesting to watch it translate.
Definitely. Another lob.
Oh,
Replay as well.
So I've had the ref calling a replay there. Such a tight game.
yeah, Phil and Denise are certainly putting some pressure on from this southern end, but
So this is their second pool play match. They just had their first match on this centre court.
correct. Lisa and Granta, though, you know, they have a response. They're seeing a few opportunities here and capitalising.
Oh, nice overhead there.
Nice finish there.
And we're all tied up at 8. We've actually got we've got a 9-7 lead here.
9-7-1.
Here we go. They're just pulling away slightly.
1 point at a time, as we say, Sarah.
Second
Ooh,
serve.
the drop just falling short on the tape.
9-7-2. Side out.
It's an important side out there.
Absolutely.
Benny and Anderson.
Side out. 7-9-1. Point.
The return just floating along there. So that's 1 on the board. We've still got 1 more to make up here to tie up the game.
8-9-1.
Ooh.
Second serve.
Saw the gap through the middle there. It's just unfortunate, a little bit long with the execution, but I like the idea.
8-9-2.
Timing was just a little bit off. The swing was a little bit big. And there's a good example of the wind taking that one.
Yeah, it's definitely coming across the court to the right side, so something to be mindful of in these conditions.
9-8-1.
Using all the angles.
Second serve. Nine, 8-2.
Another chance for the 𝗙liche𝗹𝗹liche pair.
And Lisa's like a wall there at the
She
net.
is.
She was not letting anything past.
Defending solid. Keeping the ball in flat play. Making the opponents have
8-9-1.
another crack at it.
Oh, that ball just drifting long.
Phil coming across to take that volley down the middle, set him up nicely for a loose swing from Grant Anderson.
8-9-2. Side out.
All right,
Quick side out there.
another chance. Just hearing Phil tell his partner this one.
9-8-1.
Heard that a few times, Sarah.
We have. Oh, a lovely touch there by Grant.
Beautifully placed.
9-8-2.
Oh, great
beautiful.
point there.
Great cutoff there from Lisa Benny. Seeing that ball nice and early, coming across.
Seen a couple of those little drop volleys by Grant. But Denise was all over that second one. Wasn't letting that happen again. Some really good. Oh, the serve's just drifting
Second
wide
serve.
there.
So still fighting the fight, the combination of Benny and Anderson.
9-2.
Yeah, we've had a couple of side outs here with no points made. So
Great retrieval.
oh, great point there, and that's going to bring up a game point here for Benny and Anderson.
So they made their way back into this match and have taken the lead and looking down the barrel of a match point, Sarah.
Yeah.
Worked hard on that defensive game, turning it into offensive,
9-9-2.
and now they're in a game point position.
That was just wide.
Just
out.
wide. No, it's side out.
That last point is so hard to get.
Timeout's been called.
And a timeout
And,
called.
Yeah, good opportunity to take a timeout.
Work.
Court looking spectacular for the first day, Sarah. Brought to us by the wonderful people, partners of ours, Cooltop.
Yeah, it's a really lovely looking court. I like the colour scheme and it's very classy. I'm saying
very,
it almost gives me like Wimbledon vibes.
Yeah, a little bit of old school Wimbledon. Yeah, you're right. That nice foresty green. We've got the beautiful AstroTurf surrounding our playing surface.
And it's so lovely to have the shade as well because it is really blisteringly hot in the sun. So to
Yeah.
have some nice shaded
Yeah.
seating for our spectators is a huge bonus.
So if you make your way down to Pimpamar Sports Hub here at the Gold Coast where the APC is taking place, you can actually come in and take a look at the show court, have a seat, get yourself a nice bevy or two, perhaps something to nibble on, and experience all the fantastical
So both pairs have got one timeout remaining.
elements that we've got happening here at APC 2025. Brought to you by Trilogy
Time
Funds.
back in, score is 9-9-1.
Time back in, score is tied at 9s.
Yeah, so we just had a correction on the
Point.
score there. We're actually, now we have a lead and a game point here.
So the 𝗙liche now have the chance to seal the win.
10-9-1.
They do, yes. So we're at 10-9 here. Still on the first serve.
Second serve.
So second chance here to finish off this match.
10-9-2.
Oh, another one of those.
Those drop volleys have been on point today.
He's just blocking nicely, letting the paddle grip loosen off, allowing the paddle to do the work, absorb the power,
9-10-1.
Super effective.
dropping in the kitchen.
The serve drifts
another
long.
long serve.
Nine, 10-2. Point.
We're all tied up at 10.
Ooh.
So we do have to win by 2, a margin of 2. So we're
10-10-2.
going to keep playing here till at least 12.
That slice on that return. Ooh.
Oh, nice volley there.
Great punch there down the middle from 𝗙cie𝗹𝗹cie at the toes of Phil 𝗙liche𝗹𝗹cie. Unable to dig that one out.
We have a game point.
11-10-2.
Short serve.
Oh,
Oh,
so they're unsure whether that ball landed in, but it actually landed right on the line, which is confirmed by our
Yes.
ref. So that is game.
game goes to the combination of 𝗙cie𝗹𝗹cie and Grant Anderson in round 2 of the 60 plus 4.0 level players.
Yeah, what a treat that was. So they actually fought off a few game points and then managed to turn it around and come away with the 12-10 victory.
Yeah, it's always exciting to see the lead chop and change a couple of times through a match, Sarah. It keeps us on our toes, keeps the players in the fight.
Yeah, and it's so important in these pool play matches to get those wins.
Yeah, nice and early. Good confidence boosters.
We've got a couple of replays here.
See both teams really working the kitchen area.
Yeah, and using the conditions. So they're using that wind. Yeah, it was a great match
Great
there.
match, yes. So we'll obviously have another match scheduled to come up shortly. But in the meantime, Sarah, you've done a little bit of pickling yourself of late.
I have.
Been
yes.
a little bit of a jet setter. Most recently, I think you were in.
I played a PPA tournament in Vietnam, so that was
Vietnam.
a bit of a treat, yes. So
Mate, talking of heat,
yes.
Vietnam is next level heat.
100%.
right?
Yeah, it was super humid there, and we're actually playing. They were covered courts, but they were not air conditioned. The center court was air conditioned, so I managed to have one match in there. But yeah, very, very tough conditions. Losing sort of a couple of kilos of fluid pretty much every match. But I actually like the heat, funnily enough. So.
If I must admit, I much prefer playing in a hotter condition than a cooler condition, keeping the muscles, loose and supple, and it makes for a better experience in terms of, certainly when you get hit with the ball, it's not as startlingly stingy as a cold body.
True,
might
very,
receive
very
it.
true.
But some good play over there. How'd you go?
Yeah, so I made the quarterfinals in mixed doubles with Louis Leville from
Louis.
the UK. So that was a first-time partnership, and we had to work hard to make our way there. Our previous match we won in a 3-set battle
Good
with
tussle.
Jack Wong and Mihei Kwan.
Wow.
So that was really enjoyable. We ended up going down to the brother-sister duo of Alex and Jonathan Trong from the US.
Yes.
Yeah, but managed to also make the semi-finals in the women's doubles. So, yeah, all in all, it was a great tournament.
Good to hear. Well, we might take a break here at the APC 2025, brought to you by Trilogy Funds. We'll be back on the other side.
All your life you strive, trusting your experience, pushing yourself to perform. It's no surprise that you expect the same from your investments. For over 25 years, Trilogy Funds has been trusted by investors to maximise income while preserving capital. So, for income performance, invest with Trilogy Funds.
Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup makes everything taste a little more pickle. Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup, stacked with pickle flavour.
We have started our descent.
I love life. I just enjoy every day more than the previous one.
I feel like they are my second family here.
Living in a retirement village has been fantastic.
We have a lot of laughs.
I never had a woodwork shop like this one, like a kid in a toy shop, you know.
Life is a choice in so many ways, and I choose happy every day.
This is the best decision I ever made, to move here to Keaton.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
This is Dave. He didn't picture his Sunday to be like this. The lawnmower breaking down for the 5th time this year, 45-degree heat, but here he is.
Dave! Dave!
Yes!
Don't forget the back again!
Clearly he's having a shocker, but deep down, he knows he loves it.
Die for it.
What's your DUPR?
Cooltop. Stay cooler, play longer. Designed to reduce the surface temperature of courts via solar reflectance, the new Cooltop from California Sports Services keeps players engaged in activity longer while minimizing heat-related impact. With solar reflective ratings 20 to 30% higher than standard court coatings, Cooltop coatings retain less heat and reduce the temperature of a court.
I really could have used a role model back then. Callie is such an amazing, beautiful woman to me.
She'd actually come across my desk as being portrayed as an at-risk young person that was in need of the program that I was running at the time. So I spent a bit of time talking to her about what life looked like and, you know, ideally what she'd want life to look like if she had a choice.
I think I suit being this person more than who I was. I don't think I would have been able to make the change that I did if PCYC wasn't here.
Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup. Makes everything taste a little more pickle. Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup, stacked with pickle flavour.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Australian Pickleball Championships 2025, brought to you by Trilogy Funds. We are here on Show Court, here at the Gold Coast, downtown Pimpamar. My name's Brad 𝗙cie. Nice to be with you all. And by my side is Sarah Burr. Sarah, good afternoon. We've had a couple of matches thus far. About to get into the third.
Yeah. We've had some great 60-plus mixed doubles battles here on Show Court this afternoon. So we're in for another treat here. So we've got 𝗙cie, Benny, and Grant Anderson, so closest to camera at the moment, taking on Linda Armstrong and David Armstrong, who you've just informed me are from the Sunny Coast.
They are Sunshine Coasters. I know Linda quite well. She's a prominent figure in the Sunshine Coast, organising and running quite a few 𝗙cie pickleball social play activities.
Excellent. So I believe that Benny and Anderson are from New South Wales. So we've got a Queensland versus New South Wales battle on our hands here.
Another one. Because we haven't had enough already.
So we've got a game to 11 here. It's a pool play match.
0-0-2.
So game to 11, win by 2.
Side out.
So a quick side out there. Might be a little bit of nerves creeping in. This is an important match for these two pairings.
Yeah, and let's be honest, Sarah, not everybody gets an opportunity to play on a show court at a national championship event. And perhaps probably their second, or this is our third round match. So, they may have had a bye in the first, or, it could only be their second match, perhaps their third. So, yeah, nerves will be playing a part.
Second serve.
That overhead from 𝗙cie Benny, just flying long, playing the defensive option.
We saw her do a few lobs in her earlier pool play match, so I'm not surprised to see it back in action already.
Point.
Great little drop there to back up from 𝗙cie. Dropping nicely into the kitchen, putting them in the lead at 1. Defense.
Oh.
David having a third crack at that drive right at the paddle of 𝗙cie Benny.
Yeah, 𝗙cie's just showing you just getting the paddle on it, keeping that ball in play, and eventually
them play. Make them play, the magic words. The overhead. Defended.
Oh, and she finds the middle.
Mind the gap.
Great play there
Mind
by Linda Armstrong.
Looks like we might be in for another good match here, Linda. Just straight off the bat, a few good rallies already.
Oh, it's just another sneaky lob, but that one just drifting wide with the wind there. We do have a bit of a cross wind going across the court to the right, from left to right, so something to keep in mind.
0-2-2.
That one's sailing long. Yeah, we're in a beautiful part of the Gold Coast, Sarah. The event brought to you by one of our partners, Experience Gold Coast. We're about probably about 30 minutes from the heart of surfers on the north side of the Gold Coast.
Yeah, we're at a really lovely facility here. So they've got a range of tennis courts and also netball courts. So we've sort of taken over the whole precinct here for the next 8 days.
Yeah, the setup here by the crew, the PA crew, has been nothing short of exceptional.
Oh, again, that ball just drifting wide with that wind.
A total of 48 courts for this year's event, Sarah. We've, as you said, commandeered the entire precinct.
Oh, what a battle. The Armstrongs again finding that middle.
Absolutely. They were going toe-to-toe with those volleys at the kitchen line then, just trying to break each other down and find the gap. And
0-3-1.
Sunny Coast is down 3. See what they can do.
Second serve. 0-3-2.
Oh, bit of net tape love there.
Speaking of net tapes, Sarah, we've got the incredible Dominator Pickleball Nets here at the APC 2025, a proud partner of the event.
Yeah, I've heard some really good reports about the nets. Also, the Dominator nets have been used on the outside courts as well, not just show courts.
That's
and apparently
right.
they're nice and sturdy. Even though we've got a little bit of a breeze here, they're staying firmly in place.
4-0-1.
Oh,
Great volley there.
Linda seen that one nice and early. Punching to the toes of Lisa Benny.
Got some work to do here, though. They're in a bit of a hole here at 4-0 down.
Big drive.
Side out.
And that lob just sailing long. Let's see if the Sunny
0-4-1.
Coasters can get themselves on the board.
Yeah,
Second
nice
serve.
volley there to the toes of Linda Armstrong.
Yeah, Grant really pushing that one deep. Angling down.
0-4-2.
Shoelace hunting, as we like to say.
Yes.
Side out. 4-0-1.
See some of the other opponents in this pool, Sarah, sitting in the stands at the back there, checking out the opposition while they've got a breather.
Yeah, it's a great thing to do. Definitely recommend that. Any opportunity you get to suss out your opponents,
Yep.
look for those strengths and weaknesses.
See if there's anything to exploit,
5-0-1.
take advantage of.
Lovely deep serve there.
And the drop. Great lob.
Point. 6-0.
Well defended there by Benny and Anderson, making their way into the kitchen line, putting some pressure on at the net.
Yeah, they've had a great start to this match.
They have indeed. So we've got the change of ends now. We might see if there's a little change in play behaviour perhaps, with the wind assistance now going against the combo of Benny and Anderson. The Armstrongs will need to adjust from this end and see whether or not they can use this northern end of the court, we'll call it, to their advantage. Referee Kelly Anderson on the job here today on show court. A quick chat with David Armstrong.
Yeah, we have seen quite a few really close matches thus far, so it could be the wind, like you mentioned, sort of having a little bit of an impact.
Yeah, it's always interesting when you talk to indoor versus outdoor players, Sarah.
Yes.
You and I probably primarily, obviously, being outdoor players, when we go to an indoor facility, we're in all sorts of trouble. Well, I know I am. I don't know about
Yeah.
you, but gosh. These outdoor players may have a
What are you finding funny, Lisa?
slight advantage, perhaps,
Me drying off my hair.
Definitely.
against an indoor player. You know, there's a lot. It's a whole different game, in my opinion. The balls move differently. They're a different ball to begin with. The surfaces are slipperier and shinier, and
Yes.
there's a lot more
Time back
conditional
in.
difference.
Agreed.
6-0-1.
Time back in, 6-0.
And on the first serve too, so we've got some work to do here. Get back into this match.
Second serve.
And already
6-0-2.
serving error.
Side out.
Nice backhand volley there off the paddle of Linda Armstrong.
0-6-1.
Ooh.
Point.
So there's the first point on the board. Let's see if they can build from here.
1-6-1.
Ooh.
Oh, caught him a little off guard there.
Yeah. He was pretty sure of telling himself that that ball was going to go long.
Just that awkward position to sort of defend.
Do I or don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, net cord.
Oh.
Oh.
We'll replay that point. Yeah.
So we've had a replay called by our ref here. So we'll have another go here at 2-6.
No, it's your serve. It's a replay. 2-6-1.
Oh, nice exchange there.
Nice counter there from Lisa Benny. She saw the ball come up fast to her left shoulder. Had a paddle ready.
Yeah, and she managed to get it down, which is super important.
Good angle.
Oh, through the middle.
Point.
So now we're at 3-6, so they're starting to chip away at that deficit.
3-6-2.
A lob.
And
It's
it's a
good.
great lob.
It's good.
Fantastic lob there by Linda Armstrong.
Grant throwing his hands up in disappointment at himself for letting that ball fly.
4-6-2.
Thought it was going to go along with the wind, but it dropped in nicely on the baseline.
Oh, it was a beautiful setup there.
Lisa Benny running behind that ball. Keep it in play. Sat up nicely for Linda, but she just punched a little too soon, I think. Another overhead.
Oh.
Point.
See that ball coming thick and fast on the
just
paddle of
coming through
Linda
the little left
Thompson.
hip.
7-4-1.
7-4. Anyone's game still, Sarah?
Yeah, so it's taken Benny and Anderson a little while to get that extra point on the board at the other end. So they changed at 6.
Yeah.
They've only managed to add one more
Add
point
one
at the
while
moment.
the Armstrongs
That
have
end.
added 4 at theirs. Another overhead.
And
That
one's
one's
long.
Side out.
So we've got a side out here.
4-7-1. Second
Just
serve.
long there.
Linda saw that ball coming to a paddle and she was ready and prepared. Probably just a little bit stiff in the
4-7-2.
grip.
Point.
Loose return, giving another point to the Armstrong pair.
Yeah, it's certainly
Slowly
5-7-2.
clawing their way back into this match.
So the ball was called out. It's been challenged by the opposition here with our ref overturning that call. So it's
Yeah.
actually the ball was good. So that's
Called
giving
good.
a side out there for Benny and Anderson.
7-5-1. Point. Eight, 5-1.
Oh, again, Linda
serve.
Armstrong
Couple of-
finding the middle.
Couple of great drops there consecutively from Lisa Benny. She put herself into a good offensive position, followed it in.
8-5-2.
Linda Armstrong having other ideas, punching down the middle, finishing that point. Another drop.
Oh, nice
And
attack there.
They're
by
finding
Anderson.
a nice little pattern here, the combination of Benny and Anderson. Setting the points up nicely.
Yeah, they're on a bit of a run here at 9-5. Oh, great point there by Benny. She really set that point up well, didn't
certainly
she?
did. She stayed in control, calm, nice steady head.
Point.
Kept her eye on that prize, finishing up the point nicely.
10-5-2.
Game point here.
A drop.
And it's Benny with
there it
the
is.
put away final shot there for the win. So a bit of a battle there.
It was a good battle by Benny and Anderson. They certainly held control for most of the match. Took a while for the Armstrongs to find a little bit of rhythm and get off that 0 mark. They did make their way back into the match, Sarah, with a few good points after the change of ends.
Yeah, it definitely felt even closer, I'd say, than the scoreline reflects.
Yeah,
Lots
very
of side
good match.
outs.
Good match. We're here at Centre Court, Championship Court. Oh, no, what are we calling it?
Show Court.
Show Court. So many different names, goodness me. Can we just... Anyway, Show Court at the 2025 Australian Pickleball Championships, brought to you by Trilogy Funds. We are going to take a quick commercial break, folks, and we will be back very shortly.
All your life you strive, trusting your experience, pushing yourself to perform. It's no surprise that you expect the same from your investments. For over 25 years, Trilogy Funds has been trusted by investors to maximise income while preserving capital. So, for income performance, invest with Trilogy Funds.
Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup makes everything taste a little more pickle. Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup, stacked with pickle flavour.
We have started our descent.
I love life. I just enjoy every day more than the previous one.
I feel like they are my second family here.
Living in a retirement village has been fantastic. We have a lot of laughs.
I never had a woodwork shop like this one, like a kid in a toy shop, you know.
Life is a choice in so many ways, and I choose happy every day.
This is the best decision I ever made, to move here to 𝗙ihe.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
This is Dave. He didn't picture his Sunday to be like this. The lawnmower breaking down for the 5th time this year. 45-degree heat. But here he is.
Dave! Dave!
Yes!
Don't forget the back again!
Clearly he's having a shocker. But deep down, he knows he loves it.
Die for it.
What's your DUPR?
Cooltop. Stay cooler, play longer. Designed to reduce the surface temperature of courts via solar reflectance, the new Cooltop from California Sports Services keeps players engaged in activity longer while minimizing heat-related impact. With solar reflective ratings 20 to 30% higher than standard quart coatings, Cooltop coatings retain less heat and reduce the temperature of a quart.
I really could have used a role model back then. 𝗙cie is such an amazing, beautiful woman to me.
She'd actually come across my desk as being portrayed as an at-risk young person that was in need of the program that I was running at the time. So I spent a bit of time talking to her about what life looked like and, you know, ideally what she'd want life to look like if she had a choice.
I think I suit being this person more than who I was. I don't think I would have been able to make the change that I did if 𝗙cie𝗹𝗹cie wasn't here.
Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup makes everything taste a little more pickle. Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup, stacked with pickle flavour.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2025 Australian Pickleball Championships, coming to you live from Pimpama Sports Hub on the Gold Coast. We are in our pool round matches of the 60 plus 4.0 level. I think we have a round 4 match here, maybe round 3. I'll just double check that in a sec. My name is Brad 𝗙cie, and calling this match with me is none other than Sarah Burr. Sarah, g'day, good afternoon again.
Hello. Great to be here this afternoon.
It's a cracking day for some pickle.
Absolutely. So we're right in the middle of a pool here in the 60 plus mixed doubles. So we've got
And we are in for a treat, right?
Oh, absolutely. We're really in for a treat here. So in pink, we have Jenny Ware and Martin Simpkins. So Gold Coast locals here, and they're taking on the pair of Maureen Robertson and Greg Simpson.
Yeah, both of these pairings are very accomplished pickleballers in their own right. Very experienced players.
Yeah, so currently in this pool, we have Jenny and Marty, so Team Pink,
Team Pink.
top of the ladder, and then we have very, very close behind, Team Blue.
Right.
So this is the battle of the...
The battle of the lead?
Yeah, battle for the lead here. So they both had 2 wins and 0 losses thus far. So this is a really important match, and I'd say it's going to be probably one of the most competitive matches in the pool.
No doubt, no doubt. And we are in for a great battle of pickleball here this afternoon. Our referee for this match is Margot Trenedick, just giving the players their final briefing before we get underway.
So if you win the toss in a pool play match to 11 like this one,
right.
Brad, are you picking end? Are you picking to serve or receive or defer?
Look, in these conditions with the way the light is playing at the moment, the end is going to be pretty much not irrelevant, but not as important to me. If the conditions are right, I'll usually elect to receive serve
0-0-2.
and give the choice of end to my opponent.
And we're off and away here. And a great first point there.
There you go. We can see that these guys have got some very experienced pickle technique under their belts. That point straight off the bat had everything in it. Drives, drops, resets,
0-0-1.
setting the tone.
Second server.
Marty Simpkins is one of the APC 2025 ambassadors, him and his lovely wife, Deb,
When the ball bounces.
Yeah,
representing our sport proudly.
And we actually have Jenny Ware on the court as well. She was a 2024 ambassador.
She was indeed, with her husband, Ray.
Correct. So we've got basically
The
Gold
old
Coast
guard.
pickleball royalty here.
Yeah, I was going to say the old guard of the new guard, but let's go with royalty.
0-0-2.
They'll hate me calling them old, that's for sure.
That serve just drifting along there, so a quick side out. No harm done.
All right, reset, start again, 0-0.
Second server.
So what do we think here? We've got 2 mixed doubles combos where we've got the men on the right and the women on the left.
0-0-2.
Not often you see that in our game, as you know, Sarah. Yeah, it's an interesting starting setup or lineup for the pairs.
0-0-1.
We have Maureen as well, who's left-handed, so even more unusual to see her starting on the left as a left-hander.
This is true. They're throwing all the wobblies in at this
They are.
early
They're
stage
keeping,
of
I'm
this
very
match.
perplexed already. And we're still at 0-0. My mind is ticking over with all
Right?
these
You're
questions I
thinking,
have.
what's going on here?
0-0-1. 0-0-2.
Nice drop there from Jenny Ware, taking the pace off the ball.
Yeah, she noticed that Greg didn't come in, so he sort of hovered back there, so she made him get his wheels on there.
0-0-1. Point.
So it looks like everyone's just trying to calibrate here to the wind conditions. Beautiful
Ripping
there.
serve. Drop over, good retrieval.
Oh. And
Greg
there's
just
the first
missing.
point there.
Point on the board.
It's only hard, isn't it, to get those
That was
points.
a great reach from Jenny Ware to get that ball retrieved from the net.
Great volleys there by Maureen. She's
Good
got
pressure.
quite an arm on her, doesn't she, there?
Yeah. Got some strapping on it, but certainly not affecting the
202.
the use of it.
And she's getting a lot of power off those volleys.
Great switch.
Oh, great work there by Maureen to sort of work out what was going on.
Yeah. Greg came across nice and early. Not quite prepared. I'm not certain whether or not we've seen any signalling from these players on their movement.
Oh,
Little tag.
tried to dodge it, just couldn't quite get out of the way of that one.
Speaking of signals, Sarah, something that you and I are familiar with in the game, telling your partner on your side of the net what your intentions might be in terms of movement after the ball is struck.
Yeah, correct.
041.
Greg coming across again, opening the court.
Second server.
Oh, managed to catch the line
I
there.
think
I think I
it's
wasn't sure if it was
just-
wide, but I was
Second server.
lucky he managed to keep that one in.
Yeah.
042.
And a good lead there.
All right, that puts the combination of Robertson-Simpson on the board.
No, you're serving. Red. 1. You're on 1. 142.
1-4 here. Oh, nice.
Greg reading nicely
attack.
there.
The ball ended up in the booth here, actually.
Good retrieval. I like to say, Sarah, I like how Greg is inserting himself in that movement at the kitchen line, coming across and asserting his authority.
242.
But I think he needs to have a bit more of a chat and let Maureen know that he's
Side out.
going to do that. It's a great idea, but your partner's got to know what your intentions perhaps are going to be. If you're not going to do it every time, at least when you do it, you're prepared for what you need to do. Ooh,
Yeah,
great
agreed. I think
retrieve.
just by calling it, communication is so important. Nice exchange there.
Quick hands.
Yeah,
And that
Greg's,
exchange there.
Greg's very tall, so you can see, like, I love the way, like you said, he's coming over and he's poaching a lot of
Yeah.
balls, but with communication, it'll just make that even better.
So much more effective. Ooh,
Oh, what a 1-2 combo there.
it's a 1-2 punch that was. So we've got a change of ends now. Combination of Ware and Simpkins in a nice lead at 6-2. It's not out of anyone's reach in terms of reducing the spread.
2 timeouts.
Yeah, so it's like they've got a little bit of a breathing room, but not enough where they can absolutely get comfortable
Yeah.
and relax. They need to keep the foot on the gas here and just keep building points and not let off because, yeah, those
Exactly.
4 points can disappear really quickly.
Yeah.
So
And as we've just seen in that first half of points, Greg is really trying to make some assertive decisions in terms of that net play.
yeah,
Crossover.
he's got a lot of length, so he's really quite a presence there at the kitchen line.
Absolutely. So Jenny Ware on serve. Big drive there off the paddle of Ware. And it's called out.
Side out.
It's very close. I was wondering if the wind was going to dip it in, but it was just drifted just a touch long. Wasn't much in it, though.
No, not much at all. Half an inch maybe.
Maureen actually referred to the ref just to check to make sure it was long.
Ooh.
Point.
Just missing that cross-court dink drop opportunity from Marty Simpkins. It was a great idea at the time. Both players were caught backcourt. Big drives. And the second one coming off there for Greg Simpson.
Yeah, had a lot of dip on that ball.
Yeah, he's getting good shape.
4-6-1.
Ooh.
Second serve.
Maureen willing that ball over. She did a little bit of a dance at the baseline there.
4-6-2.
Dancing to the drop gods, you might say.
I love it.
Greg Simpson going for another ripper down the line.
Yeah, I think just missed that one. Just hit the tape, but he's got a great drive. Nice serve there by Marty Simpkins.
Yeah, I got to
Just a
say, I've been
forcing
on the
error.
receiving end of a few of Marty Simpkins' serves in my time, and he certainly can get them deep and with plenty of power. Dink rally.
Oh, not quite high enough with that lob by Jenny Ware.
It's a good opportunity, good idea at the time.
Yeah, just
Both players were leaning in nice and forward.
Yeah, correct. There was nothing wrong with the strategy. It was just the execution. Just
Yeah.
wasn't quite high enough, but not a bad idea.
7-4-2. Side out.
The net gods say no there.
Both Greg and Marty being on the receiving end of some net cord restriction.
Oh, Maureen's paddle goes flying.
Call that an accidental release. Referee Margot was watching intently. Keeping the pressure on. Oh.
Good cover by Maureen.
Oh,
and a
nice
good
leave.
Maureen
were
was
lucky.
almost like Greg was blocking the ball for
Yeah.
Maureen, so I don't think she could actually see the ball.
Yeah,
so it was a
until the
really,
very last
really good
second.
leave for her because she couldn't actually see it coming through.
Absolutely.
5-7-2. Side out.
Side out here. So it's Ware and Simpkins with a 3-point lead at the moment.
Not much in it, Sarah. They're both playing very good pickle, testing each other's limits with the
7-5-1.
soft and power game. Comes one as we speak.
Yeah, it was a good cover there by Greg. Second serve here.
7-5-2. Side out.
So Maureen to bring in the serve here at 5-7.
5-7-1. Second serve.
Greg just going for the off forehand from the middle of the court there. He hit it really hard. Went for a tight angle on the left side of Martin's body. And
Oh,
a
great
beautiful
work
volley
there.
down the line from Jenny Ware to finish off that point.
Yeah, she didn't overhit it. It was just all about placement there. It was just perfect. You saw Greg coming over and then found that gap back
Yeah.
behind him.
7-5-1.
Nice finesse. Ooh.
Oh,
the
that's smart play there by
open
Greg.
court opportunity, either
Yeah.
side. Take your pick, Greg.
He saw Marty coming across to cover the middle and then went back behind him. So it's just, again, it's all about placement.
Good smarts. Great spot there from Jenny Ware.
Yeah, great patience. She didn't overhit anything. She was just sort of being nice and patient, waiting for the errors.
Yeah, saw Greg's paddle drop to his right side, opening up a unguarded left.
8-5-2.
Another ripping serve from Simpkins. Ooh.
Really dominant play there by Marty Simpkins. And I think the serve is sort of underrated sometimes in doubles. People just tend to get it in, but it can be a really good way to sort of even out the playing field a little bit. You
Yeah,
know
you
that the
bet.
receiver generally has the advantage in the rally. So if you can have a nice, deep, hard serve, can actually sort of negate that a little bit, put a bit of pressure on the return.
Yeah, and you know, if it pushes your opponent out of court by an extra half a metre or even less, you know, that's another half a metre that they've got to travel to get to the kitchen line to try and put themselves into an offensive approach.
Absolutely.
So every inch beyond that bounce is critical.
Oh, she set it up nicely, going back
she
behind
saw
Greg
it, didn't
again.
she?
and-
Six, 5, 1.
So 1 point in it now, Sarah.
No,
They've
sorry, pardon. 6, 9, 1.
made their way back. Maureen and Greg. Ooh, they're questioning.
You called it out. That's already in.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we've had Margot overturn the out call. So we're on to the second server here at 6-9.
Thank you for that correction, Sarah. Here I am thinking it's 6-5.
Oh, straight through the middle. Great drive there by Greg Simpson. He's missed us a couple just on the tape, so you knew he was going to dial it in eventually, and you knew they were going to be scary drives when they
Yeah,
did get
he's
dialed
just,
in.
you know,
so-
coming up the back of the ball a little bit more efficiently on that one. Oh. Great cover.
Oh, really good play. I love how Jen Ware was just so composed then. We had Greg going all over the place, but she kept her cool and she just
Yep,
looked for the
yep.
gaps. She didn't overhit anything.
He had himself a little bit, you know, sort of struggling to come back and cover that. Sort of imposed on Maureen. She was ready to take the strike.
Oh, again, she set it up nicely. It's just that the final put-away punch, she's just joking with Greg there, showing and pointing where she was going with that ball, where it was supposed to go.
9, 7, 2.
Oh, that ball just dropping on Marty.
Did it just bounce? Yeah, I think it just did. Sorry. No worse than what they got.
So we've got a side out here, 7-9. Awfully close, as we knew it would be. This is the
what we
match
expected.
to watch in the pool.
7, 9, 1.
So we've got the top two teams in the pool battling it out right now.
1 versus 2 position.
And another great drive. So much pressure.
Yeah, both Greg and Marty are really ripping the ball from those baseline opportunities. The girls doing all the fancy work up on the kitchen line. Oh, great spot there from Martin Simpkins.
Yeah, he's using all the angles there.
8, 9, 2.
To Maureen, forgetting just for a moment that she was the serving team. She did a quick shuffle back to the baseline.
Good approach there from Greg.
Yeah, it was some
Showing
nice
that he
drops.
can take the pace off nice and lightly.
So we haven't seen any timeouts yet, which is interesting.
This is interesting. 9 apiece. And that
And it's
ball's
in.
dropped
That's
in,
a perfect drop.
giving Greg and Maureen
lob.
the lead for the first time in this match, Sarah.
Yeah, still no timeouts called.
They battled hard. Yeah, no timeouts,
go.
which is interesting.
10, 9, 2.
10-9, so game point.
Greg coming over. Oh,
Oh, Maureen looking up to the heavens.
She really positioned that ball nice and wide on Marty's backhand, but he was able to just push it back with a little underspin, made the ball drop very low on the bounce.
Oh, and we've had a missed return there, so we're all tied up again at 10.
10 apiece.
So we're going to at least 12.
Ripping pickleball here at the Australian Pickleball Championships 2025 from Pimpamar. Oh,
and a
beautifully set
blistering
up.
attack there by Maureen.
She did everything then.
Jen Ware. So still
Friendly apology.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely wasn't intended to hit Jen.
10-10-2. Oh.
So we've got a game point now for the side of Ware and Simpkins.
Jen said thank you very much with cream and sugar on top.
Yes. So Maureen went for that cross-court attack again, but that ball she actually had to hit up on, so it allowed Jen to then hit down on the
She
court on
saw
that
the
one.
paddle face open. She knew she was going to get a ball that she wanted. Sure enough, match point to the combination of Ware and Simpkins, local Gold Coasters. And there it is.
And all done at 12-10.
Great match there, Sarah.
Yeah, that had lots of twists and turns. So we had Jen and Marty with the lead. I think they're up about 4-0.
Yeah.
And then we had the combo of Robertson and Simpson come back and take the lead and get the first game point. And then it was Ware and Simpkins that came back and got the W.
It was. And you saw the game turn a little bit for the combination of Robertson and Simpson.
Yeah, I think when Simpson started to make some of those drives, the ones that had been clipping the net tape, then when he found it that sort of, calibrated those drives, then they're a little bit more dangerous, I think.
Yeah,
and,
absolutely.
And then just finding out how much court to take, he started to sort of
And there was
dial
that
that in
match
a little
point
bit.
again. Yep.
Yeah, it was a great match, but really good. Love to see Jen Ware sort of keep her cool, even though you had that sort of real commanding presence of Greg there at the kitchen line, his length. She managed to sort of
Big
find
reach.
her targets on the court, and yeah, it was a great match.
Great match. Well, we're going to leave you folks for a moment and go to a commercial break. Be back here at the Australian Pickleball Championships 2025, brought to you by Trilogy Funds. Be back on the other side of this break.
All your life you strive, trusting your experience, pushing yourself to perform. It's no surprise that you expect the same from your investments. For over 25 years, Trilogy Funds has been trusted by investors to maximize income while preserving capital. So, for income performance, invest with Trilogy Funds.
Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup makes everything taste a little more pickle. Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup, stacked with pickle flavour.
We have started our descent.
I love life. I just enjoy every day more than the previous one.
I feel like they are my second family here.
Living in a retirement village has been fantastic. We have a lot of laughs.
I never had a woodwork shop like this one, like a kid in a toy shop, you know.
Life is a choice in so many ways, and I choose happy every day.
This is the best decision I ever made to move here to 𝗙ihe.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
This is Dave. It didn't picture his Sunday to be like this. The lawnmower breaking down for the 5th time this year. 45-degree heat, but here he is.
Dave! Dave! Yes! Don't forget the back again!
Clearly he's having a shocker, but deep down, he knows he loves it.
Die for it.
What's your DUPR?
Cooltop. Stay cooler, play longer. Designed to reduce the surface temperature of courts via solar reflectance, the new Cooltop from California Sports Services keeps players engaged in activity longer while minimizing heat-related impact. With solar reflective ratings 20 to 30% higher than standard court coatings, Cooltop coatings retain less heat and reduce the temperature of a court.
I really could have used a role model back then. 𝗙cie is such an amazing, beautiful woman to me.
She'd actually come across my desk as being portrayed as an at-risk young person that was in need of a program that I was running at the time. So I spent a bit of time talking to her about what life looked like and, you know, ideally what she'd want life to look like if she had a choice.
I think I suit being this person more than who I was. I don't think I would have been able to make the change that I did if 𝗙cie𝗹𝗹cie wasn't here.
Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup makes everything taste a little more pickle. Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup, stacked with pickle flavour.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2025 Australian Pickleball Championships, brought to you by Trilogy Funds. And coming to you live from Pimpamar Sports Hub on the Gold Coast. My name is Brad Kluss, and joining me in the booth this afternoon is Sarah Burr. Sarah, g'day again.
Hello again, Brad.
G'day again to everybody who's still with us from earlier on. We've been enjoying some very, very good pickle from the 60 plus 4.0 and above level players. We are in our round 4 match about to get underway here on show court number 1. Closest to our screen, we have Lisa Benny and Grant Anderson. They're versing Maureen Robertson and Greg Simpson. We are about to get underway. And a quick side out off the bat, giving the service to Greg Simpson.
0-0-1.
So we've got Greg Simpson and Maureen Robertson. So they're currently second in the ladder in their pool.
Okay.
And then Lisa Benny and Grant Anderson, closest to camera, are currently 4th.
Ooh, okay, so this is critical for both teams.
Yeah, so they've both had 2 wins and 1 loss. So this will be a really, really important match for both teams here.
It will. And we just saw a combination of Robertson and Simpson play a very tough match against a local Gold Coast pair. Fought hard, but ultimately went down in a 12-10 match. So they'll be keen to take this one.
Yeah, so we did see Greg with lots of powerful drives, just like what we saw there.
Just there. Really dominating that mid-court area at the kitchen line. As we mentioned in the last game, Sarah, Greg is a very tall man and has great reach.
Yeah, and lots of power behind him too. So we'll be expecting more aggressive style of play from him. And we saw that backed up with some really steady play by Maureen as well.
Yeah, Maureen played an incredible support role in that last match.
3-0-2.
Complementing Greg's power. But Maureen and Greg will, Lisa and Grant will have no issue in trying to disarm and disable the attack and put themselves into the offensive position.
Yeah, they've had some really close matches as well in this pool. So they've had 2 wins and just the 1 loss. So they've definitely got some form going into this match.
They are certainly contenders. That's for certain, as we have a second serve opportunity.
First points on the board for Benny and Anderson.
That'll be a real boost for them off the bat of those first couple of side outs.
1-3-2.
So that's what they need to avoid, giving Simpson that middle forehand
They
ball.
certainly do,
They
yeah,
really
yeah.
don't want to be getting the ball fast or high in that area because he's quite powerful there.
Yeah, they do. They need to perhaps consider going behind Greg when he starts to come across, or start playing some soft short game to Maureen's backhand side. Draw her into the game a little bit more, take her out wide. Greg will need to assume the role of the middle of the court, and they might be able to find a gap. Oh, well
Maureen.
set up there by Maureen.
Yeah, she had it on her paddle, that's for
She
sure.
worked hard for that point.
4-1-2. Side out.
Awkward bounce there for Greg Simpson.
Yeah, just couldn't quite get it under that ball.
And the lob is
nice
good.
Lob there.
Just out of the reach of Maureen Robertson.
Yeah, so she gave him a clap. It was just a good
Yeah,
shot.
nice acknowledgement.
Side, second server. Two, 4-2.
Good call there from
Side out.
Greg, letting the Maureen know that no need to chase that one down.
So this is New South Wales on New South Wales crime here. So we've got Maureen and Greg from Sydney, and then Lisa and Grant from the sort of Lismore, Lennox and Lennox Head area.
Beautiful mid-north coast region.
Yeah, so
Second serve.
Carrying on the theme from last weekend's Australian Masters Cup, which was another Pickleball Australia event.
4-2-2.
Brought teams together from around the country to play for their state.
good
And
leave
that
there.
one sailing long. So, Sarah, we had players in the 50s, 60s and 70s category playing the AMC over the weekend, and at the end of the Sunday rounds, we had an all New South Wales Queensland battle off all three divisions.
Wow.
Well left.
Second server.
Two of those divisions were won by Queensland and one were won by New South Wales. So the overall winners of the event were, of course, Queensland.
What a good battle.
Mate, there was some great, great games in that league format.
Beautiful setup there by Maureen. Got that juicy high middle ball that we all love.
Three, 4-2.
Getting close, 1 point the gap.
Side out.
Robertson
Maureen
saying,
yeah.
I like that ball, that's mine, leave it alone. I know what to do with this one. So Greg Simpson on serve with a 1 point lead at 4-3. And another quick, easy point.
5-3-1.
It's a tight match here.
Oh,
it's unfortunate
Foot
because
fault called
Lisa,
there.
she did such a great earlier volley, and then that one she just toe just creaked over the line. She's
Perfectly
definitely got some
timed.
beautiful
Yeah.
volleys in her toolkit there.
Yeah, I liked her inserting herself into that opportunity. It was on her partner, Grant Anderson's forehand side, but she saw it clean and clear and wanted to have the strike.
Yeah, she's got
Unfortunately, just a toe creeping over.
she's got really good anticipation and really good at just getting that snap and getting that ball down at the feet, which is super effective.
So we've got a timeout called here. Good opportunity for the guys to hydrate. It's a very warm day here on the Gold Coast, Sarah. We have a slight breeze coming from bottom left to right of camera, but in the sun, it's still very warm.
Yeah, there's not really any cloud cover at all, so it's kind of unrelenting. That sun has really got some bite to it.
It does. We can see the shadow starting to move its way across the court as well. That may have some influence on the games.
So you both got two
Definitely
timeouts left.
could have a little bit of an impact there. It's casting a bit of a shadow across the court. Oh, we've got a equipment malfunction, as our ref has called it, with a bit of
My
a hat
hat's
issue.
broken. Help me.
A hat is equipment. I'll give him that.
See another local Gold Coast. Well, should we call him a celebrity, Sarah?
Oh yes,
Off,
to the
off court, down the back right there.
back right of screen, we've got none other than Tony Field,
Mr. Field.
one of our top senior pro male players,
Indeed.
coming for a bit of a look.
Sure, he'll be eyeing off this centre court, expecting to make an appearance at some point. Oh, great read.
Work. Nice teamwork there. Maureen coming across for the kill shot.
She came up nice and early on that loose ball. Really saw it cleanly.
7-3-1.
Oh, beautiful. What do you call that? What? That was like a slice snap.
Yeah.
Punch volley.
It's just great
Cross
placement.
court. Had everything.
Nice work there by Grant Anderson.
7-3-2.
Good counter there from Lisa Benny, seeing that punch volley nice and cleanly onto her paddle.
Oh, just wide.
Confident call there from Greg Simpson. He was right.
I love having that sort of partner communication though. Just
Yeah.
the early call when you're not right on the ball, you actually have a better look at it often when you're the partner.
You got to love those partners too, Sarah.
Yes,
that when they
definitely.
hear that, when they see that ball, sometimes that call can be so loud and with authority.
7-3-1.
It's like a scream from the depths of pickleball bottoms.
Oh, and the ball, the serve is out.
I thought it was in, but I don't think it even bounced, did it? No.
So I believe we're going to be doing a replay of the serve here. So we're at 7-3 at the moment. So Lisa Benny and Grant Anderson have still got some work to do here. They're trailing by 4.
4-point spread.
It's not impossible though. We've seen lots of top and turn sort of in matches on this court today.
We give the
So we're
benefit
going-
of the doubt to the opponent.
We've got a replay of the serve here.
7-3-1.
Great serve there by Maureen.
Big drive.
Oh, but right into that punch zone of Lisa. We do not want to be giving her those
She
volleys.
saw that one beautifully. Make no mistake.
7-3-2.
Oh, beautiful spot there from Greg Simpson coming across and taking that forehand drive down the middle.
Yeah, some great anticipation there. It's another point on the board here.
Great serve.
So the end is in reach now, just 3 points away.
8-3-2.
Yeah, I like that attack from Grant, managing to get the ball really low at Greg's feet as he's trying to come in.
Yeah, yeah. The key to the disarming those tall people with that reach is to obviously get them to get as low as they can.
It looks like he was really committed to attacking no matter what he got as
Yeah,
well. So if
yeah.
you can get him in that position.
Second server.
Maureen Robertson finding a beautiful overhead smash down the middle there. Again, saying this one's mine.
Second server is Grant. Yes.
Sarah, I don't know whether I think you did have a chance to get out on this Cooltop court earlier and have a look and a feel of it.
Yeah, it's really a gritty surface.
Yeah.
So it's got a lot of, it almost feels like sandpaper under your feet. So
Yeah.
it is a little bit different. So if you haven't played on the surf, I like it. But if you haven't played on it before, it just takes a little bit of getting used to. It plays quite slow.
Slow,
So the
doesn't it?
ball
Yeah.
doesn't seem to
As soon
bounce
as the
through.
ball connects with that surface, it kind of holds up and
Correct.
grabs before it kicks
And also
off.
your shoes as well, like your feet seem to
Yeah.
want to grab. So you've got to like a little bit of adjusting to do.
There won't be much skidding happening, I don't think, on this court
Probably not.
until it's worn in a little bit.
Yeah, but it looks great, doesn't it? It looks like all the signage on
Absolutely
it, the
spectacular.
colours. It's like a really classy looking court here that we've got on centre court.
The ball was in. The ball was in.
Beautiful.
we've had
Just a challenge here.
Yeah, so
in terms of the call.
Yep. So Margot, our ref, has overturned the call. The ball was in, so we've got a side out here.
8-4-1.
It's still in play. Oh,
Second server.
The hand goes up to apologise there.
Eight, 4-2.
oh,
What a
oh,
get
what a dig.
by Maureen. Unfortunate that they didn't manage to win that point, but A for effort there, putting the body on the
Unbelievable
line
watching
there.
this replay. She really launches forward to pick this ball out. Oh, great effort.
Serves wide there. Another
wide.
chance here.
Second server.
𝗙cie𝗹𝗹cie. Trying to chip away at this deficit at the moment of 4 points. Yeah,
Wow.
down through the middle. Greg
Great
Simpson.
defense there from 𝗙cie𝗹𝗹cie. She was countering everything that came at her from Greg, but ultimately he found a little spot down the middle of the court.
Oh, just punching a little bit long with the volley. Nice early call there by
Good
Greg.
call, yeah.
Could see it flying. Some really good communication.
9-4-1.
Oh,
Back behind him. Great work there by 𝗙cie𝗹𝗹cie, seeing the gap, seeing him
absolutely
coming over.
sensational. Really standing firm there at the kitchen, not retreating, not taking a step back, holding her line.
Yeah, well, she's shown us that she's got those really powerful volleys, so
You
she's
bet.
using them to her advantage, that's for sure, and she's not backing down. Oh, sneaky little drop volley there by Grant.
4-9-1.
Quite a deficit here for the combination of Benny and Anderson.
Letting it fly again.
Second server.
They have had a few opportunities to try and get some points on the board. There's been plenty of side outs at this scoreline.
4-9-2.
Yeah, they're just having a little bit of trouble converting those side outs into points on serve. So let's see if they have any changes to strategy. No?
Yeah.
Side out.
It's really hard when you've got someone as tall and long as Greg, when you're trying to drop that ball in front of him. He's got a lot of length, so he's taking a lot of balls out of the air.
Exactly, and we saw him in the last couple of games that he's really not afraid, that's not the right word, but very comfortable to come across and insert himself into some of the opposite side of the court that he's playing.
He's taking up a lot of real estate.
Ooh.
Second server.
The tricky spin there from Grant Anderson.
9-4-2.
Edging closer to the win here at 9-4. Big overhead. Grant Anderson getting a paddle on it.
Yeah, it was dangerously close to coming over. It hit the
Would have been a terrific
edge
drop.
of the tape there of the net.
10-4-2.
Bringing up match point.
Great placement there on the volley again by 𝗙cie𝗹𝗹𝗍.
So another opportunity for the combination of Benny and Anderson to get some more points on the board, stay in this match.
4-10-1.
The overhead push was in.
Yes, it's in.
Definitely
Yes,
in.
so he's found the angle. So I've noticed they're return doing their third shots a lot to Simpson. So I'm wondering if they maybe should change the strategy and go across to Maureen, perhaps.
Side out.
Yeah, I think that's a real opportunity.
It's all those micro adjustments mid-game that need to happen to change the outcome.
Try and break the rhythm. See, that's what we need to see.
Yeah, it was a great match. So
Great match.
11-4 scoreline, but we had so many side outs and lots of good things on the side of Benny and Anderson as well.
So that'll keep them in the, I expect, #1 position of the pool.
1 or 2, just depending on what happens with Jen Ware and Marty Simpkins.
Correct, yep. I think we've got 4 pools in this bracket, Sarah, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, it's an impressive turnout.
Yeah, 4 pools in this combo. So we're looking forward to some more pickle very shortly. We're going to take a commercial break and we'll be back with you very, very soon.
Second or third? Oh, still got one. You kept going. Oh, nothing, just one.
All your life you strive, trusting your experience, pushing yourself to perform. It's no surprise that you expect the same from your investments. For over 25 years, Trilogy Funds has been trusted by investors to maximise income while preserving capital. So, for income performance, invest with Trilogy Funds.
Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup makes everything taste a little more pickle. Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup, stacked with pickle flavour.
We have started our descent.
I love life. I just enjoy every day more than the previous one.
I feel like they are my second family here.
Living in a retirement village has been fantastic. We have a lot of laughs.
I never had a woodwork shop like this one, like a kid in a toy shop, you know.
Life is a choice in so many ways, and I choose happy every day.
This is the best decision I ever made to move here to 𝗙ihe.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready to ride. I think I'm ready to ride. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
This is Dave. It didn't picture his Sunday to be like this. The lawnmower breaking down for the 5th time this year, 45-degree heat, but here he is.
Dave! Dave! Yes! Don't forget the back again!
Clearly he's having a shocker, but deep down, he knows he loves it.
Die for it.
What's your DUPR?
Cooltop. Stay cooler, play longer. Designed to reduce the surface temperature of courts via solar reflectance, the new Cooltop from California Sports Services keeps players engaged in activity longer while minimizing heat-related impact. With solar reflective ratings 20 to 30% higher than standard court coatings, Cooltop coatings retain less heat and reduce the temperature of a court.
I really could have used a role model back then. 𝗙cie is such an amazing, beautiful woman to me.
She'd actually come across my desk as being portrayed as an at-risk young person that was in need of a program that I was running at the time. So I spent a bit of time talking to her about what life looked like and, you know, ideally what she'd want life to look like if she had a choice.
I think I suit being this person more than who I was. I don't think I would have been able to make the change that I did if 𝗙cie𝗹𝗹cie wasn't here.
Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup. Makes everything taste a little more pickle. Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup, stacked with pickle flavour.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Australian Pickleball Championships 2025, brought to you by Trilogy Funds. We are coming to you live from Pimpamar Sports Hub on the Gold Coast. My name is Brad Cluss, and joining me in the booth for this round 5 match again is Sarah Burr. G'day, Sarah.
Hello, thanks for having me again.
Welcome as always. Listen, we have seen some amazing pickleball on show court here.
Yeah, we've been watching the 60 plus 4.0 and above mixed doubles, and there's been some absolute battles in this pool stage.
There's been some really good to and fro, Pickle, in terms of the spreads of the scores. They've been tight matches pretty much the whole way through from what we've witnessed here on Show Court.
Yeah, and sometimes the score lines haven't reflected that, but the matches themselves have been very, very competitive. Lots of side outs and lots of good battles, so I'm sure this one will be no different.
So on court for, I think, the fourth time that we've seen the pair of 𝗙cie 𝗹𝗹cie and Grant Anderson on the right of screen in black. They're all in black. So on the right of screen at the moment, these guys hail from Byron Bay Pickleball Club. So a beautiful part of the east coast of Australia on the northern rivers there. They'll be versing a pair, Julie Papalo and Rod Brabin. They hail from Sydney, and their home club is Pickle in the Park, or PIP that they refer to themselves as. Some good friends of mine, so they'll be, I don't know whether they'll want to watch this back or not, but I did threaten them earlier on that I was going to get them on Show Court, and here they are, but they think that I've done something magical. But I tried to convince them that it was purely at the gods of our tournament director, Mr. Matt Hort, that has landed them here. But they weren't having a bar of it. They think I've done something here to get them here on the court.
Well, they are in a bit of a battle here, so yeah, they're actually they're third in the pool at the moment, and so 𝗙cie 𝗹𝗹cie and Grant Anderson are in fourth, so they're actually battling for third place in their pool at the moment.
This is good. This is good. So a lot on the line here for both teams in terms of Brabin and Papalo trying to make their way up into the second spot position. And
yeah,
𝗙cie 𝗹𝗹cie and Grant Anderson, sorry, Sarah, trying to hold that spot.
Absolutely. So it's a game to 11 win by 2. So it's important. We spoke earlier about it getting a good start, not sort of having a slow start, because a game to 11 can go awfully quick if you have a slow start. So
before you know it, after 3 or 4 points, you can be halfway through the match and well behind if you haven't come out of the blocks with a good strategy and plan.
Yeah, so they will be changing ends at 6 points. So like you said, that can come around really quickly. So,
and I did mention to you earlier on in one of the earlier matches, Sarah, that Julie and Rod were both sitting in the stands watching some of their opponents play on Show Court. So may have picked up a couple of tricks or skill gaps here that they want to capitalise on.
Yeah, it's a really good idea there, and it's great to hear that they've done that. So they've probably got a few little pointers from that, a few tips which will help them make that solid start in the match and not sort of, have to spend the first 3 to 4 points working out their opponents. If they've already watched them and observed them play, then they've got those few little cues that they can take into this match.
Exactly. So referee for this match again is Margot Trenedick. We are about to get underway with Grant Anderson on serve. Oh, straight off the bat, Julie Papalo finding a beautiful, almost like a little push volley down the line.
Yeah, probably took 𝗙cie by surprise there, I think. She wasn't expecting that ball to go down the sideline.
Good start.
Second serve. 0-0-2.
Found the sideline with that ball.
Oh, good reach there from Rod. And he's recovered.
𝗙cie just sort of shaking her head there, thinking, why didn't they go through the middle? But she pushed him right off the court there.
That's the thing with Pickle, isn't it? You've only got split seconds to make decisions.
Hindsight's a wonderful thing.
All right, we're still at 0-0, so we've had a full rotation already.
0-1-1.
Yeah, I love that drop there by 𝗙cie 𝗹𝗹cie, just slowing down the play and giving them the opportunity to come forward to the kitchen.
Seen a couple of matches.
Sorry, Grant.
The pairings.
Pass me that ball behind you.
The pairings using a lot of pace in their drives and really heavy hitting in their matches. We might see a little change of pace in this one because I do know that Julie likes to play a finessed slow game.
Point.
Nice serve there by Grant Anderson.
Grant.
Two, 1-1. Point.
Well, the return just drifts along there. Another point on the board.
3-1-1.
The overhead.
Point.
Oh, Julie got the nice juicy ball
She
that she
did
wanted
indeed.
in the forehand.
Interesting to see if the guys don't call a
4-1-1.
timeout here shortly.
Yeah, we're still on the first server here too, so they really do need to break this momentum. Oh, and it's Rodney with the put-away shot there, the
Great
final
offensive
kill.
play. Good defence from the combination of Benny and Anderson. They were certainly keeping themselves in the point.
Yeah, they certainly fought off a few attacks there.
There's that soft game.
Yeah, she placed that beautifully, just making sure it dipped.
Loosen the paddle grip a little, let the paddle do the work and absorb that power.
1-4-1.
And a quick point. That ball going long on the return.
Two, 4-1.
Big drive there from Papalo.
Yeah, I think Benny was sort of hesitating as though she was going to leave it and then decided to hit it.
I think you're right.
Second serve.
Second serve opportunity for the combination of Braben and Papalo.
3-4-2.
And letting that one fly.
They've shortened the gap here, Sarah.
Yeah, they're within one here.
They had a 4-1 deficit earlier. See if Benny and Anderson want to extend.
Second serve up. Four, 3-2.
Oh, what a battle.
Great point there from both pairs of players. You see here Julie Papalo finishing off down the middle with a toe biter.
3-4-1.
And letting that fly again. It's always the easiest way to win a point, isn't it? To let the out balls go.
Absolutely. Just letting that ball drop a little too low, Sarah, on that drive. Needing to lift it out a little bit more.
3-4-2.
Forcing the paddle face open and the unforced error. Nice drop. Great,
love
beautiful
that play there
setup.
by Lisa.
Absolutely fantastic play.
She was one step ahead there the whole time.
Yeah.
4-3-1.
Beautiful drive down the line. The return from Rod Braben.
Yeah, Lisa's been sort of hovering in the centre, so going back behind her, they're having a little bit of success there. Let's see if they continue to exploit that spot. Stuck there by Julie.
Not that she has to duck very far. She's not a mountain of a lady. all of
3, 4,
maybe
1.
5'8".
She might want to show off her lovely squats.
Second server.
You'll notice when she hits her forehand drives, Sarah, she gets down very, very low, which is a
3,
good thing
4,
in
2.
pickle.
Absolutely. Got to get under that ball.
See, there's one.
Yeah, the power really comes from the legs and
Yep.
the core, doesn't it? As opposed to
Absolutely.
the arm.
That one just clipping the net cord and dropping in. So it's another point. Tied game, 4-4.
4-4-2. Sorry.
Ooh. Just calling a referee timeout very briefly. I think we might have a tech issue. Needs a quick repair. In the meantime, we will look at the absolute gorgeousness of this show court provided to us by Cooltop, one of our major sponsors of the 2025 Australian Pickleball Championships. Enjoying yourself here, Sarah?
Absolutely. I'm enjoying the play and just the conditions here. I actually like the heat, so I'm kind of thriving in this nice, warm environment.
Speaking of heat, it's a good opportunity if you make your way down to the hub here where we've got the entertainment underway with our live band on centre stage. Grab yourself a better beer. Other spaces.
Yeah, and we've got some nice smells wafting through here from
We're
the food
right next
trucks.
to the barbecue. This is not right. Not right at all.
Sorry about that, folks.
But yeah, we've got a great precinct down here, folks. If you're in the area and keen to see some terrific pickle from these 4.0 plus
Don't forget you both got
60s
2 times
players,
left. Okay.
come down and join
Time
us.
in. 4-4-1.
Time back in, tied game 4-4. And a good leave there, Julie ducking that one.
Another nice squat, Julie.
Four, 4-2.
The overhead.
Oh,
Oh,
good leave.
Point.
they were lucky to get out of jail when they both went for that overhead then.
I think I heard 2 mine
Yeah.
calls and then it turned into ours. Nice placement on the return there.
Ooh.
Point. Change hands. You get a minute.
So we're change of ends here at 6 points in this game to 11. So we have a timeout for both teams. So you get a 1 minute timeout at the change of ends. So they're making use of that,
Good opportunity.
rehydrating, having a bit of a
Yep.
strat talk.
See whether or not there's an opportunity to consider changing some of the gameplay to either disadvantage or advantage oneself on the court.
And we can see Lisa and Grant having a good old chat here on the bench, formulating their plan.
Anyone who joined us from the very beginning of the broadcast today, you may notice that the player chairs have been moved from the left side of the court to the right to take advantage of the shady position for the players.
Yeah, it's
Quite
definitely
warm in this sun.
It's warm in the sun, but now that we've got a little bit of shade coming over the court, it is definitely feeling a lot cooler and probably a little bit more bearable for the
Our
players.
booth is certainly cooling down, that's for sure.
On 6, and you've got 4. Time in. 6-4-2.
6-4. An overhead.
Oh, through the middle.
Point.
Lisa Benny there.
Seven, 4-2.
Oh, great defense again there from Lisa Benny. Building the spread.
Anticipation there. She realised that she'd popped the ball up. She knew exactly what to do to get the paddle down, not to panic. Managing to stay in the point.
Oh.
Point.
And a timeout called here
Timeout called by the receiving team.
by Rodney and Julie.
Good option to select a little break in the game.
Yeah, sometimes it's not even that they're necessarily going to change the strategy. It's just about breaking the momentum of their
Correct, yeah.
opponents. Rehydrating again. Must be thirsty after those couple of points.
Time
Thirsty
for a better
work.
beer. There's better beer in any of these drink bottles. Sarah, I don't know if that's a thing or not. I'm sure it wouldn't be beyond
Not with
a
these
couple of people that we
professional
know. Few people who don't mind a beverage now and again, they'll be down at the entertainment area after their matches are finished, catching up with friends. We've got 1,200 players coming through this venue over the next 8 days, Sarah, which is another record for Australian pickleball. As we mentioned earlier, for folks who just joined us, we went down memory lane earlier on with Brendan Lee, Executive Officer at Pickleball Australia, and he reminded us that the Australian Pickleball Championship started in Sydney with 69 players. And now
Incredible.
we're at 1,200.
Okay, time in. 9:42.
Another powerful volley there by Lisa.
Found another spot.
Yeah, which is actually giving them game point here, match point.
She's really dominated play in this match, Lisa Benny, Sarah.
Yeah, her volleys have just been incredible and probably the difference maker in her matches.
Yep. And there she is again, match point.
Game done there at 11-4 to Benny and Anderson.
Very convincing match. That round 5 game going to the pair of Benny and Anderson. We are going to take a very quick commercial break here. Readiness for our next match here on Show Court at the Australian Pickleball Championships 2025, brought to you by Trilogy Funds.
All your life you strive, trusting your experience, pushing yourself to perform. It's no surprise that you expect the same from your investments. For over 25 years, Trilogy Funds has been trusted by investors to maximize income while preserving capital. So, for income performance, invest with Trilogy Funds.
Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup makes everything taste a little more pickle. Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup, stacked with pickle flavour.
We have started our descent.
I love life. I just enjoy every day more than the previous one.
I feel like they are my second family here.
Living in a retirement village has been fantastic. We have a lot of laughs.
I never had a woodwork shop like this one, like a kid in a toy shop, you know.
Life is a choice in so many ways, and I choose happy every day.
This is the best decision I ever made, to move here to 𝗙ihe.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
This is Dave. He didn't picture his Sunday to be like this. The lawnmower breaking down for the 5th time this year, 45-degree heat, but here he is.
Dave! Dave!
Yes!
Don't forget the back again!
Clearly he's having a shocker, but deep down, he knows he loves it.
Die for it.
a true duper.
Cooltop. Stay cooler, play longer. Designed to reduce the surface temperature of courts via solar reflectance, the new Cooltop from California Sports Services keeps players engaged in activity longer while minimizing heat-related impact. With solar reflective ratings 20 to 30% higher than standard court coatings, Cooltop coatings retain less heat and reduce the temperature of a court.
I really could have used a role model back then. 𝗙cie is such an amazing, beautiful woman to me.
She'd actually come across my desk as being portrayed as an at-risk young person that was in need of a program that I was running at the time. So I spent a bit of time talking to her about what life looked like and, you know, ideally what she'd want life to look like if she had a choice.
I think I suit being this person more than who I was. I don't think I would have been able to make the change that I did if 𝗙cie𝗹𝗹cie wasn't here.
Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup makes everything taste a little more pickle. Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup, stacked with pickle flavour.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2025 Australian Pickleball Championships, brought to you by Trilogy Funds. My name is Brad Cluss. We're here at Pimpama Sports Hub on the Gold Coast, and we are about to get started in some quarterfinal action. Joining the call with me is Sarah Burr. Sarah's been with me all afternoon, and we've seen this these 4 pools evolve to this quarterfinal event, Sarah, and we've had some terrific play to date on this court.
Absolutely, yeah. So we're in the 60 plus 4.0 and above bracket here. So we've been following along with pool 4. So there's 4 pools. There was 6 teams in each pool, so 24 teams in total, which is a really, really great turnout here at the APC.
Excellent numbers.
Yeah, so we've got some OGs on the court here this afternoon. We've got Glennis Alt and Bruce Winther, some Queensland locals.
Yeah, hailing from my neck of the woods, the Sunshine Coast.
And then the other pair, so we've been following their progress along in pool 4. So we've got Maureen Robertson and Greg Simpson from New South Wales, from Sydney.
Sydney guys, we've seen, I think, 3 of their matches, maybe, yeah, 3 I think of their matches thus far. This will be the 4th match we've seen of theirs today.
Yeah, so we've seen, so Maureen is a lefty, so we've seen her start all of the matches on the left side of the court, which is interesting. So usually we see left-handed players play on the right side of the court when they're with right-handed partners.
That's right.
So you've got the 2 forehands through the middle, but we've seen her
They've
start
flipped the script on us,
they
haven't they?
have, yeah. So it's an interesting look, a different look. We've seen Greg Simpson with his incredibly powerful drives and his height and his really long reach. He's been taking a lot of court in his matches with Maureen, so we will probably be expecting to see some more of that, some aggressive play and him taking a lot of court. But they have got a very experienced pair ahead of them here in Glennis Alt and Bruce Winther, who were in pool 1 and they won all of their 5 matches, so they haven't lost. They're undefeated today, so they're coming in hot, coming in full of confidence. They've got their Franklin paddles in their hands, and they're ready to do business here.
They are ready to do business, and as you mentioned, Franklin Pickleball, a major sponsor of the APC in 2025. Good friends of ours, delivering the X40s, which are taking a beating with these players over the course of today. But they're holding up. I don't think I've seen any sort of ball replacement request from any of the players yet.
No, these balls are doing fantastically
they are
well.
Strong and sturdy and coming to the task.
What style of play are we expecting from Glennis and Bruce here, do you think?
You have got some very experienced combination pair here in Bruce and Glennis. They know each other's game from a support perspective very, very well. What we've seen with Maureen and Greg in terms of their playing style, with Greg being a heavy hitter, that is not going to faze either of their opponents. In fact, we will see Bruce probably go toe-to-toe in terms of that power drive. Glennis can hit a ball very, very solidly, but she is a master resetter and has a very, very strong slow game in terms of she'll engage in a dink rally and she will take you to task every time, waiting for a good opportunity to say squeeze you into an uncomfortable position, create an opportunity and capitalise.
You have to say that Glennis and Bruce are very fiery, passionate players, so I'm excited to see what they bring to the table in terms of their energy this afternoon.
Absolutely. Absolutely. They get very vocal and lots of fist pumping, lots of come-ons. I hope Bruce doesn't let me down now that I've said that. Going into this match, our referee for this match is courtside. We've got Kel Robertson. I think he's completed his briefing. The guys are in their 2-minute warm-up, so we'll probably be underway very, very shortly.
So we did have a little bit of a shadow casting over the court earlier, but it seems like the sun sort of passed right over now, so we're in full shade, which might make it a little bit easier to view. Do have a little bit of a cross breeze going across the court still.
Yeah,
but it's actually not too bad at the moment. The wind's actually died down a little bit.
We were quite warm up until about perhaps 3 o'clock, 3:30.
Yeah, it's definitely cooled down now.
Temperatures dropped by a good maybe 6 degrees perhaps, making it a little bit more comfortable on court. not too much of a disadvantage in terms of the overhead lobs if they go up. The sun is facing the combination of Winter and Alt. I do know that
All good to go, guys?
Bruce is a little bit of a craftsman when it
Enjoy.
comes to overheads.
0-0-2.
And we're underway. Glennis Alt to serve.
That's some experienced play right
There you
there.
go. There you go.
Great communication there between Glennis and Bruce.
Yeah, and you saw Bruce drive down the right side here and make the approach. Saw the opportunity come up. They switched nicely.
Point.
Nice serve there by Glennis.
Ball just dipping on the
2-0-2.
side of this side of the net.
Side out.
So side out here.
Zero, 2-1.
See what Greg and Maureen can do here.
I think we've double bounced for it.
So on to the second server here for Maureen. Let's see if she can get the first point on the board for her team.
Too far back. 0-2-2.
So being a quarterfinal match, this is a game to 15, win by 2, and the pairs will be switching ends at 8 points.
Side out. 2-0-1.
Great serve there by Glennis Alt. Really just about painting the sideline there, getting a great angle.
3-0-1.
Down the
And
middle, Bruce Winter
Oof.
driving hard.
Yeah, just an onslaught. They're skipping away here, 4-0 lead.
Very tidy.
Point.
The ladies taking each other on there.
Yeah, you
All
can
just
see
dipping.
the experience there of Glennis Alt, like not rushing in. So she was like trying to drop away and wasn't quite happy with the shot. She was just staying in that transition zone, waiting, and then slowly approaching, and managed to get the point there.
Oh, paddle clash in the middle there. That ball flying through the centre. Alton Winter taking a nice tidy lead on the first side out.
6-0-1.
6-0. Great dig. Good defense.
Oh, nice work there.
Pressure was on there from Maureen and Greg. They kept the intensity up.
6-0-2.
Easy ball there for
Point.
Bruce Winter, popping up nicely onto his backhand volley.
Yeah, Bruce is really making his presence known in the middle there, isn't he?
Certainly
Putting
is.
a lot of pressure on.
And this is a standard sort of game structure for Bruce and Glennis. He will call very early, very nicely,
7-0-2.
and he's done it. They've played so many times together. She knows when he's going to assert on each ball.
Point.
Nice dipping
8-0. Swap in
third
to
shot there by Glennis Alt.
And
They've
we-
really found that way to disarm Greg Simpson by giving him those lower balls, because he really does want to come and drive and attack and put pressure on, but giving him nothing to work with, like those balls at his shoelaces.
Yeah.
And he hasn't really been able to do much damage at the moment because he's sort of been disarmed a little bit.
And you will notice that in comparison to the games that he's played earlier on, that real estate dominance is not quite happening, because he knows if he moves any way, left or right, too early or not on the right ball, he's going to be under pressure, and the Winter and Old are going to find a way around the back of him. Oh, another net cord.
Net tape love there.
Couple in their favour thus far, I think, in this match.
9-0-2.
Oh, what a point. Some great defense there by
Look at this
Maureen.
replay.
Maureen digging out
You
so
could see
many balls there.
She worked so hard, didn't she, to stay in that point.
10-0-2.
10-0, the scoreline. And again,
Oh, great job. Just so dominant at the moment. Glennis and Bruce are just firing on all cylinders here, and they're not letting up.
they came to play, didn't they? This is the Australian Pickleball Championships, and there are national titles on the line. There's the lob that I was talking about.
Oh, he set it up so nicely.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier on that Bruce has a very, very tidy topspin lob that goes up and you think that it's going to go out, and sure enough, at the last minute, that spin just rolls it into the back of the court.
It's very crafty.
Second serve.
You can see Greg there being sort of forced into that slower game that he's not really wanting to
He's
play.
not comfortable there. He likes to hit the ball hard, and he likes to have
0-11-2.
every opportunity to finish points quickly.
Running around the backhand there to hit a forehand.
But these guys, Bruce and Glennis, they will just wait. They will just play and play and play. Make opportunities happen. 11-0.
Point.
So etching closer to a
12-0-1.
W here for the combination of Winter and Alt.
Yeah, they're at a 12-0 lead at the moment. Make that 13. They're just 2 points away now.
Almost a textbook demonstration of pickleball
13-0-1.
from the Queensland pair.
Second serve. Thirteen 0-2.
Oh, a little
You
bit
hear
wide
that
on that one.
communication there. You heard Bruce say me and then swap as soon as he came across. He didn't quite have the right ball.
Good leave there by Glennis.
Just out.
Yeah, Maureen and Greg just look a little bit dejected right now. I feel like they
Yeah,
need a little bit of
a little bit
fire. They need
flat.
fire in the belly.
Surprising that they have chosen not to take any timeouts thus far to try
Yeah.
and
Break that
chat,
momentum.
break momentum. There's an overhead.
Ooh.
Oh, beautiful
Just threading
forehand
that
roll.
Such
The
solid
replay here,
form.
watch this topspin roll from Bruce Winter, just cross court, just finding the line.
Quite the pair at the moment.
Second serve. Thirteen 0-2.
Yeah, good lead there. That's a experienced play there.
Mm-hmm.
And we're at game point.
14-0-2.
Paddle of Glennis Alt.
It's almost a clinic, Sarah.
It is. It's just been clinical so far.
Drop.
Oh, that's what a way to finish in their style with beautifully dropped ball.
Right at the toes. And there's a 15 love. That's a donut for the pair of Winter and Alt,
Yeah, that's a tough quarterfinal matchup for Robertson and Simpson.
taking out their opponents in a clean sweep of points, ending the run for Maureen and Greg. They fought very hard to stay on top of their pool, but they've ultimately come unstuck against the pairing from Queensland. Whilst we wait for the next match to come onto our show court, we will take a commercial break and be back with you shortly, folks. Stay tuned.
All your life you strive, trusting your experience, pushing yourself to perform. It's no surprise that you expect the same from your investments. For over 25 years, Trilogy Funds has been trusted by investors to maximise income while preserving capital. So, for income performance, invest with Trilogy Funds.
Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup makes everything taste a little more pickle. Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup, stacked with pickle flavour.
We have started our descent.
I love life. I just enjoy every day more than the previous one.
I feel like they are my second family here.
Living in a retirement village has been fantastic. We have a lot of laughs.
I never had a woodwork shop like this one, like a kid in a toy shop, you know.
Life is a choice in so many ways, and I choose happy every day.
This is the best decision I ever made to move here to 𝗙ihe.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
This is Dave. He didn't picture his Sunday to be like this. The lawnmower breaking down for the 5th time this year, 45-degree heat, but here he is.
Dave! Dave!
Yes!
Don't forget the back again!
Clearly he's having a shocker, but deep down, he knows he loves it.
Die for it.
What's your DUPR?
Cooltop. Stay cooler, play longer. Designed to reduce the surface temperature of courts via solar reflectance, the new Cooltop from California Sports Services keeps players engaged in activity longer while minimizing heat-related impact. With solar reflective ratings 20 to 30% higher than standard court coatings, Cooltop coatings retain less heat and reduce the temperature of a court.
I really could have used a role model back then. 𝗙cie is such an amazing, beautiful woman to me.
She'd actually come across my desk as being portrayed as an at-risk young person that was in need of a program that I was running at the time. So I spent a bit of time talking to her about what life looked like and, you know, ideally what she'd want life to look like if she had a choice.
I think I suit being this person more than who I was. I don't think I would have been able to make the change that I did if 𝗙cie𝗹𝗹cie wasn't here.
Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup makes everything taste a little more pickle. Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup, stacked with pickle flavour.
shit, that's pretty on the spot. Do not ask what we don't like about each other, okay? I know where this is going. Daring to dream, take 1. Take 3. Take 3.
So I'm Sarah Burr, I'm 39 years old from the Gold Coast. I've been playing pickleball since 2021. I'm about to play my 4th Australian Pickleball Championships. I've been playing in Australia, Asia, in the US. I'm married, so this is my husband Shannon. And we've got 2 kids, Benji and Elle. They're 13 and 14 years old, and we have our little dog Sophie.
It's pretty cool. Like, I get to brag to everybody at school. It's kind of inspiring, like, because I have goals of playing basketball at a high level, and yeah, it's good to have like a role model that plays sport at a high level.
I actually don't know. Honestly, I like them the same right now, but I mean, I play basketball more, so probably basketball, but I do like pickleball just as much.
What do I think Sarah does all day?
He probably thinks I fluff around doing nothing, watching pickleball on TV, going to the gym for Pilates, having a hit, having another hit.
She plays pickleball, goes to the gym. She's living the millionaire wife lifestyle. She's living my dream, like.
We met through my sister. So Shannon was good friends with my sister's partner, and so we kind of knew each other, but we're both in other relationships at the time. So we knew of each other, but sort of from afar. And then it came that we were both single, we were young, we were 22, 23, had a first date, and then kind of just never left each other after that. We're just absolutely inseparable. Just quickly turned into my best friend, and we moved in together after probably 4 or 5 months, I think. And then we were engaged by the end of that year. He's a very, very hard worker. He's very loving. He's just very supportive, passionate, super funny. Plus he's gorgeous, so that helps.
That's a cool answer. Honestly, my favourite thing about Sarah is her sense of humour. Like, I mean, she's gorgeous too, but the sense of humour is really helpful, especially having to live with me.
Kids' names, I've got Sarah on my chest, my kids' names on my arm, and I've got 𝗙cie𝗹𝗹liche. I did not tell her. That's a paddling, is a pretty plastic line that I use when we're playing, so.
I saw in his story that he was at the tattoo parlor, so I found out with you guys. I've got the little love heart, so that's how it's Shannon and Sarah, so 2 S's making a love heart. I've got pickleball court on my other wrist, and then, can you see that? Where is it? How low is it?
She got a tramp stamp with my name on it. She keeps it hidden.
Because he's a pain in the ass.
The schedule normally revolves some gym work, so I love going to Reformer Pilates. So I do a class there at Total Fitness, which is my gym and recovery centre. So I'll normally do a 45-minute class there.
Yeah, I like Pilates, just it feels really good for the body, so I feel like I'm still getting strength, but I'm also getting flexibility out of it. So I do some regular weight training as well, but I do find that it makes me sort of stiff and really sore, which doesn't always help with pickleball. Obviously you want to be sort of explosive with your movements and everything, so I like doing my daily Pilates instead of the weight training. I just fit the weight training in and around. Usually when I'm not playing tournaments, that's when I'll do all the more heavy duty weight training.
From there, it's time to head to the pickleball courts. Often that involves travelling to KDV Sport, where I play with a range of different players. So today I was playing with Dan Fogel-𝗙liche, who happens to be on the Gold Coast Glory Challenger team. Yeah, we like to do drills.
Put my sparms on, have some sun protection. Part of the routine though now. I think the thing that's been letting me down is my volleys, like just not being aggressive enough with them. And like even speed ups, like just trying to be like way more aggressive.
Counters or just in general?
Like initiating and also counters, and also countering more down the line, because my natural swing path with my backhand is to go kind of cross.
Oh yeah.
Body,
I
where I'm
see
trying
that.
to like direct down the line more. Trying to sort of get into that habit, especially in mixed. To be
Yeah.
able to like,
Yeah, that's good.
back behind the male.
That's another actually thing I want to get better at is leaving balls. I'm doing it well today, but like I find, especially against players with like gearboxes and like hot yolas, if you can speed up and then like leave the next one, I just struggle.
Especially in match play, it's easy to go into that mode, hey?
It's so hard to just like back yourself every shot.
We usually incorporate a little bit of like competitive play, so we'll kind of play for points when we're doing like dinking drills, or it might be drop drills, or trying to move forward to the kitchen line, but we like to do some, add a little bit of an element of competitiveness to what we do, just to keep it fresh and interesting. And then we often do some match play as well, so we usually find some really high level players around at KDV, so we have Sarah Dennehy and Danny Townsend, who we managed to rope in to play some matches with us. From there, it's time for some lunch. All right, so I am off to Mumbai tomorrow night. So I'm just starting to get packing. I'm there from Wednesday right through till the following Monday. I reach out to my partners sometimes and see if they want to match, and otherwise I just go nuts with all my favorites. So yeah, I'm a little bit crazy with the outfits, and I always pack way too much, but I'd rather have enough stuff and not need it than get there and realize I'm out of socks. So yeah, I'll show you this app. It's called Wearing, and you can basically go in. You can choose like if you want to select a color or whatever, and then it'll like show you all the items in your wardrobe that you have, and then you can match them up. So you can do shoes. I've also got my sunglasses, my knockaround sunglasses in the app as well, so I can literally line up what I'm going to wear. And yeah, that's about it at this point.
So this here is my clothes, my wardrobe, everything I have. This one, and this one, Sarah's. That's her shoes. So when I met her, she had the biggest shoe collection I've ever seen. She basically had a walk-in robe that was just full of shoes when she lived with her mum and dad. So you can see these are all her Halara dresses, skirts, all that stuff. All right. I'm going to show you our pickleball dungeon. Sarah's going to be really embarrassed that I showed everyone this, so come with me. We've got an endless amount of paddles. These are all the old paddles. Oh, this is my hobby horsing old paddles, all brands. We've got over 50 paddles in here. So I think we've got about 400 balls in here. At least 50 paddles. We've got about 20 pairs of pickleball shoes, bags, pickleball bags everywhere. An endless supply of balls. All Franklin exported. The best balls, by the way.
I've been testing out the new 𝗙cie𝗹𝗹cie hybrid paddle, and
I tried a range of different brands, but that's like the first paddle that I just put in my hand and I just felt like the right paddle. I wanted to put it through its paces to make sure it had some longevity. And yeah, I used one paddle for 3 months straight with all my drilling, match play, tournaments, and the thing just held up. So yeah, I'm super excited to be part of the Franklin family now.
So I'm going to show you some of the family medals. Look, maybe 2 or 3 of these are mine, but ultimately, these are all Sarah's. There's plenty more over on that wall. That's her player card from when she played at the MLP in Mesa, Arizona. I won this one at the 2023 Northern Rivers with Tony Field. Got bronze in that. And the rest I got because Sarah won them.
It's probably like deep, like grit, like hanging in points, like just being able to keep getting balls back and be, it's kind of like, I guess, my mental game. I like try and just never give up and have that grit. I think that's kind of probably my best strength, is that I just want to win. I'm very competitive. I just want to keep points going. I want to turn things, I just find it really satisfying to turn points around. So be on the defense and then turn that into offense and win points and have long grindy points. I love that. So I had seen, actually he mentioned it to me first, I think. Someone from his gym had said, oh, I'm playing pickleball, and Shannon had asked this guy, oh, what's pickleball? And he kind of explained it, and Shannon's like, oh, my wife will probably like it because she likes tennis and she likes table tennis, and he kind of explained it as a hybrid of the two. Maybe 6 months later, I saw a Facebook post from 𝗙cie, who was a friend from school, one of the mums from school, of her husband Martin, playing a pickleball tournament. So I reached out to her and I was like, oh, Nan, what's this pickleball? My husband mentioned it. I want to learn how to play. And then, yeah, she set up a day where I went out and learned how to play with her and Martin and 𝗙cie, actually. So that was my very first session. And I didn't understand the scoring at all when I first played, but I just found it was really fun, like hitting the ball. And the funny thing was I would just drive balls from the baseline and I wouldn't come forward. And I still remember Martin go, come on, come forward, come forward. And I just wouldn't. I just stay back and whack the ball as hard as I could. The very first tournament, Martin asked me to play in the New South Wales Open with him. Let's make a weekend of it. We'll go down together and, you know, we'll have, you know, see what this is like. And I finally convinced him, and we went down. And honestly, it was such a eye-opening experience for us. Like just watching, we chat about it all the time, but like watching Deb, Rossi and 𝗙cie warm up. Like they were in matching tracksuits and they were doing like a synchronized warm up, like on the court, and we were like so intimidated. They're up against the wall doing like these scissor kicks with their legs, and we're just like, oh my gosh, this is full on. Like this, there were so many people there, so many divisions. Yeah, we're like, what have we walked into? I feel a little bit like an imposter. I was one of the probably earlier players on the scene, so obviously it was a very new sport back in 2021. Was lucky to stumble upon it. And then got really hooked on it and just wanted to train. So I was one of the few people that was, I guess, enthusiastic enough and had the means and support to go and train. So I would get up at 4 a.m. and train before work, and you know, before running around our busy lives with the kids, I would go and get a couple of hours of pickleball training in. And from there, I went into tournament play. So I was playing local tournaments, and that kind of spiraled into, you know, regional tournaments or state championships, and then that quickly went into going into the Australian Pickleball Championships and doing well, and then heading into Asia. So and then US, and everything kind of just flowed on from there. But I guess I was very lucky to get introduced to the sport by Martin 𝗙cie and his family back in 2021, and yeah, just having a really good mentor like that who loved the game and I guess believed in me and supported me and helped me, and from there, like we haven't ever really had an end goal in sight. We don't know where this ends, but we
where it ends. It's infinite really as to how far the sport's going to go and how far we can go with it. So.
But we're just, honestly, it's not about the end. We're enjoying the journey. Like the places we've been, the people we've met, like the partners and just the whole community is just incredible. And I won't ever regret getting involved in pickleball.
I feel like her greatest achievement was winning the Triple Crown at the APC and also at the WPC in Bali. It was right before we were heading off to the US.
So again, that's Martin who kind of gave me the little nudge to try going overseas, and obviously I had Shannon's support. He's like, yeah, let's go, let's have a bit of an adventure. We turned it into a trip. So initially I went to Thailand and competed in the championships, and then he came and joined me over in the US, and we went to the US Open together. So it was really cool to have like a bit of a Team Australia, to be able to do that with Shannon and my parents and my sister Beck and Dion and Annalise. We had a whole crew, Mike Newell, Martin. We had a big crew of people, all equally enthusiastic, and yeah, it was really cool. So it was a huge leap. We literally just booked return airfares and 5 nights accommodation in an Airbnb and big suitcases for the 4 of us. We sold the car to try and help fund everything for as long as we could. And it was a big gamble. We
couldn't have done that without the help we had, not just from people in Australia, the pickleball community, our friends, but also just people we met and over in the US who would just, you know, give us, if we needed balls, we didn't have a lot of money. And by the time we got to the US, it was basically half of the money we took with us. And, you know, even just for people to be helping us out by giving us balls, or we had people give us food, just things like that. And it made a huge difference for us.
There's just so many benefits to that trip, and in terms of from a pickleball perspective, you know, I got some pretty decent results in my last tournament at APP in December, right before we came home. And from that, I decided to enter the draft for the MLP in the US.
At that time, the US MLP was like the mecca for pickleball. Yeah, it was like the greatest achievement you could get would be getting drafted to a team. You know, so that was huge for us.
And it was very cool when all the basketball players started buying the MLP teams, because that gave me lots of cred with Benji. He thought I was so cool. Being on Devin Booker's pickleball team, it was pretty awesome.
It seemed kind of obvious that when you were playing with some of your team, you know, the chemistry wasn't there, and you could see that. And I know that you were it wasn't the greatest for you when that was happening. You were pretty upset by it. But also we spoke about when you returned, there was some information shared online about, you know, basically they were saying things that weren't great about your performance, and we knew that was untrue. Yeah, but, you know, that was heartbreaking.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think now, because it's some years later, I've had time to like process it all. And if I think about it all, it's like, I think of it in a positive way. But obviously when I came back home and we didn't make the playoffs, and we only just missed the playoffs, you know, so it was like, we were so close. But I, obviously being the last draft pick of that team, I was the first head on the chopping block. And I was very upset at the time, and I took it to heart. But, you know, like, I bounced back from that. And I think that's been a big part of the last couple of years, is just not worrying about other people's expectations, and it goes back to now enjoying the journey. I think my proudest moment on court would have to be maybe, like, I don't know, the MLP win for the team, Gold Coast Glory, would have to be up there, just because it's a team environment. Obviously yeah, I think that was pretty cool, like bringing that all together in Brisbane, in front of our team owner, Nat Cook. I had my parents there, I had Shannon and the kids there. Like, wins with Beck always feel good as well. Like some of our big women's doubles wins, like the APC win with Beck in the women's doubles in particular back in 2022, I think, where she just played out of her skin. I thought that's like, we worked really, really hard for that win. Singles wins are sad.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Australian Pickleball Championships 2025. We are coming to you live from Pimpamar Sports Hub. The event brought to you by Trilogy Funds, our major sponsor. We are on Championship Court, about to witness the first of our centre court finals for the day. This is the 60 plus, 4.0 and above. An all-Australian affair. Next to me, calling the match with me, will be the lovely Sarah Burr. Sarah, g'day, mate.
Hello, thank you for having me.
Welcome, welcome. Love to have you anytime, all the time. We are in for a cracker, Sarah. We've watched the entire pool of pool four, come through to the end of their matches, we should say. All of these players on court played in opposite pools, outside courts, and we find that's an all-Queensland affair here on show court.
Yeah, so we watched the quarterfinal for Glennis and Bruce, and they were very, very dominant. So they had a 15-0 win in that match in the quarterfinal.
Big donut in that quarter.
Yeah, so then they went on to play Michelle Nichols and David Nichols in the semi-final, and they had a 15-9 win there. And then on the other side of the draw, we had Karen Denman and Graham Clement, who we see on the court at the moment warming up. They had a win over Jenny Ware and Martin Simpkins, which was 15-6.
Ooh, that's a tidy win.
So they're both coming in with very good semi-final wins to find themselves here in the gold medal match.
We've got a best of 3 event coming up for you folks. First to 11 win by 2 in each game.
1 minute.
Players will stay at the side of choice for the entire first game. They'll change ends into the second match. And if we get to a third, they will switch ends at the point of 6. Now, sorry, go ahead, sir.
I was just going to say, it's pretty exciting to have our first gold medal match on this beautiful show court.
First gold medal match, of course. We have our courtside referee, Mr. Brian Alston, calling this match for us today, assisted by referee Peter. Can't remember Pete's surname off the top of my head. I should know. It'll come to me. But if you're joining us locally or internationally, welcome. We are very pleased to have you for this exciting culmination of the 60 plus 4.0 bracket. We should shortly be underway. The players are just finishing their warm-up serves.
So we've got 2 very, very strong teams here. So I'm expecting it to be a close battle here, potentially a 3-set battle.
I would expect a 3-set battle. Both of them coming into the match with very strong form, as you mentioned, through the pool rounds. We know that Glennis and Bruce went through undefeated. Just check our data and see whether or not Graham and Karen experienced the same success. Guys just finishing their little pep talks with one another on their strategy going in. They will both know each other's matches very, very familiarly. Be very familiar with each other's games as they all hail from the Sunshine Coast.
60 plus 4 plus.
Yeah, so it looks like both teams are undefeated coming into this match, so there was no pool losses or anything. So
all right, so they're, as we said, both coming in hot.
Best of luck, everyone.
Northern end of Graham Clement and Karen Denman.
Time in,
Graham Clement to serve. Here we go, folks.
The nerves creeping in there.
Point.
A big serve by Clement to start us off.
First point off the bat, straight down the middle with that first serve.
1-0-2.
Oh, right through the middle there for Clement.
Beautiful volley drive from Clement down the centre.
So you can see they've got a real aggressive style of play. Lots of drives, lots of sort of attacking in the transition zone.
Absolutely. There's not many balls that present to Graham that he doesn't put a lot of like backswing behind. He has mastered this craft in terms of driving mid-court, baseline. His volleys are very quick and fast.
Yes, I'd be looking for Glennis and Bruce to probably try and slow them down because they want those fast balls.
I would expect, yeah.
Yeah, so I can imagine that's what they've got planned, is to try and slow things down, drop, have some dinking battles because, yeah, there's a lot of offense on the other side there.
Absolutely.
Graham's he's quite tall too, so quite a commanding presence, and then with all that power behind him as well.
Puts him probably well over, probably 6'2", 6'3" maybe. And Karen is extremely tall as well. And
yeah, they're both quite tall athletes down there. So we're going to have a replay of the point there.
Karen also a very, very strong driver of the ball.
Yes, definitely. She's already shown us all of her offense as well. That one drifting long, so there's a good eye there from Glennis to let that one fly. A chance to put some points on the board here in the opening game. And through the middle there.
So you'll probably find, Sarah, that Glennis will be the dictator of play in terms of resets, slowing the ball down, trying to disable or disarm the power that's going to come from the other side of the net.
There's so much power there.
On this replay, Karen just getting really hot and heavy, driving and seeing those balls off her paddle nicely. 3-0-1.
Another good lead there by Glennis.
Yeah, she's seen those long balls mid-court very nicely, calling them early, pulling the paddle out, back I should say.
3-0-2. Side out.
Another quick side out here.
Zero, 3-1. Fault.
Oh, so a second serve here.
Second serve.
Glennis laughing it off. Not letting it get
good
to
sport,
her.
Good sport.
0-3-2.
Nice work to get the ball down there,
Great
Bruce.
point. Good angles.
One, 3-2. Point.
Starting to claw their way back into this first game.
2-3-2.
1 point the diff.
Bit of a tricky spin serve
Sorry,
there by
sorry, point.
Bruce Winther. We're all tied up at 3. Finding they're having a little bit of
3-3-2.
success with the slice serves.
You mentioned earlier, Sarah, that this
Side out.
this surface is quite gritty.
Very gritty,
and
yes.
freshly applied, so the ball is going to stick and grab a lot as it connects with the surface.
Yeah, you really have to bend your knees and get low on this surface and get under the ball.
3-3-1.
Oh,
Great
she saw the
hands battle
opening.
there from the ladies. Just a bit of a late swing on that one from Glennis.
4-3-1.
Nice deep serve.
Second serve.
But Graham not able to capitalise on that one.
You see, Graham was quite stiff and upright then when that ball
Yeah, he was.
dropping low on him. Good switch.
Oh, great play there by
Sorry.
both Bruce and
Terrific.
Glennis. So
Yeah.
Glennis really defensive there, got him back into the rally and then changed the momentum and actually got on the upper hand there. And
She
then
went for the right shoulder of Karen, and that sort of put Karen into a bit of a compromised tight spot. She did get the ball back, but the next one was into the net.
Oh, great volley
Great
there by
off
Karen.
forehand volley.
Using all the angles.
3-4-2.
Oh, nice
great
flick by
spot.
Bruce Winther.
Yeah, Graham reaching across. We mentioned earlier about his height. He was able to get, a good 3 feet across that centre line there to take that forehand volley on his left. Cross court, but
4-4-2.
Bruce saw it nice and early. Pushed it back to his backhand side.
Nice
Ooh.
play there by Glennis.
That's what I mentioned earlier. She'll be the crafty player of the 4.
Yeah, this side.
She's incredibly crafty. Yeah, she's just sort of patient. She's picking her spots. And then she's
5-4-2.
very quickly attacking when the
Yeah.
moment arises. She's not
Disguise as
forcing
well.
it though. She's nice shot.
Side out.
Good sportsmanship there. It was close to the line, but it was in. So we're
Yep.
got a side out
Great
here.
call.
4-5-1.
So we're at 4-5 here. up there by
Great drop.
Karen.
Glennis was defending well, keeping the ball back in play, making them put another ball in, and Karen had the goods on that drop backhand roll.
We've got Bruce and Glennis not on their preferred sides right now, so it's finding it a little bit hard at the moment, I think, with that middle, covering that middle, and they're just a little bit out of sort.
Yeah. Be interesting to see if they start doing some switching at some point. Lob. Another one.
Oh, great play there by Karen
fantastic.
Denman. Some really crafty lobs, and then
The reach from Glennis was insane.
Yeah. 7-5-1.
That was a great spot by Karen.
Point.
She saw Bruce coming across inch by inch.
yeah, they really had Glennis scrambling from the serve
Yes.
onwards in that point. So it's really struggling to take the
8-5-1.
pace off the ball and get the ball to dip.
Nice drop.
Fault.
Foot fault.
Oh, we got a foot fault called on
Walked
Glennis
across that line.
there. Be keen to see them take a timeout soon, just to break the momentum. It's got Graham and Karen building here.
9-5-1. Yep. Second serve.
Second serve here.
Ball was wide. Second serve.
Having a challenge there from Graham on that ball, but referee Brian Alston confirming the ball was wide.
9-5-2.
Oh,
And Glennis commanding that ball out.
Get out. Great call.
Good side out.
5-9-1. Second serve.
And Graham had a good read on that one.
Yeah, came in nice and early. Seeing that ball very tidily off his paddle. Pushing it down towards the feet of Glennis Holt.
5-9-2.
Oh,
Yeah, and the
make no
final
mistake.
punch.
Beautiful
Karen getting
play
the ball
there.
down. Yeah, she Glennis did really well to stay in that point. She was very patient. You can see she was working Karen there, trying to force an error, but eventually one of the balls just popped up a little high, and Karen was able to attack it.
Just an inch or two too high, and before you know it, you're under attack.
Your medal presentation happening now over to the live stage area.
Ooh.
Oh,
That ball just coming in a little bit too hot.
yeah, unfortunately, that one just managed to get Glennis right in the face, which is never nice, never what we want to see. And obviously, Graham's feeling very bad. He's obviously completely not intentional.
Yeah,
just one of
that's,
those things
that's
that
one of these
unfortunately
situations.
happens.
Typical. We have a very close proximity to our opponents on the other side of the net, and sometimes balls can come a little bit too quick and fast. Glennis is one tough cookie.
She sure
Without
is.
doubt. She looks like she's going to
15 seconds.
play ball. Just gather her thoughts and composure.
So your score is 10. And Karen is serving.
Very admirable. Will
Yes, but the score was 9 on the change.
playing on. So we have a game point to the combination of Clement and Denman.
Let's have the score. Time in. 10-5-1.
10-5.
And that's the first set to Karen and Graham. Very, very dominant performance there. They came in hot and they just did not let up the entire game.
We mentioned earlier about the pace of this game in terms of Denman and Clement. They are very proficient in terms of putting a lot of power and pressure on the ball from the baseline, the mid-court, also at the kitchen, and they certainly proved that they have come to challenge.
Correct, yeah. So it's really admirable for Glennis to keep battling on, even though she's taken a little bit of a hit here, but we're hoping that she'll be okay and she'll be able to keep fighting through and play the next game.
We might just quickly take a quick commercial break and come back to the action for game 2 of this 60s Plus 4.0 final show court at the Pickleball Australia Trilogy Funds.
All your life you strive, trusting your experience, pushing yourself to perform. It's no surprise that you expect the same from your investments. For over 25 years, Trilogy Funds has been trusted by investors to maximise income while preserving capital. So, for income performance, invest with Trilogy Funds.
Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup makes everything taste a little more pickle. Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup, stacked with pickle flavour.
I love life. I just enjoy every day more than the previous one.
I feel like they are my second family here.
Living in a retirement village has been fantastic.
Well, welcome back, folks. If you've just joined us, we are first game into a game of 3 final of the 60 Plus Mixed Doubles 4.0 and above. Coming to you live from Pickleball Sports Hub. Glennis alt to serve.
Side out.
Quick side out. We had a very intense and fiery first game, Sarah.
Yeah, we did. We had a lot of offense from Graham and Karen, so I'd be looking for
0-0-1.
suggesting that Bruce and Glennis try and take some pace off the ball and probably just keep it out of the middle. Try and get to the wings, get that ball dipping because they've both got such great volleys. And just as we say that, Bruce does exactly that. He goes back behind Karen, trying to keep
Away
that ball
from
out
the
of the
middle.
middle.
Yep.
Yeah, they're really
This
looking for those
could be the
volleys.
recipe.
It's a really deadly combo as well with Graham and Karen having 2 forehands in the middle, with Graham being a lefty.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
And 2 very strong
very
forehands.
strong forehand. So you definitely don't want to be putting the ball there unless it's your last resort. Oh, great pick up there by Glennis. Oh, she's up. She's letting everyone know she's okay.
Up again.
And Graham's ball actually went wide, so they managed to get that point.
1-0-1.
So good effort there by Glennis to
Hard-earned
hang in
point.
there.
Yep.
Body on the line. Oh, nice cross-court attack. Some really good change of tactics there that we're already seeing from Bruce and Glennis. They're
Terrific spot.
putting some pressure on.
2-0.
2-0-1.
Oh, a tweener almost there from Graham Clement.
Yeah, he had a good go at it, didn't he?
I played some rec play with Graham and a couple of local leagues up home, and he's very fond of the tweener and the around the back shot.
Second serve.
And Karen doing a nice job of getting that ball low to Glennis's backhand.
3-0-2.
On a nice serve there.
Point.
By Bruce getting another point on the board. We've got paddles flying everywhere here. It must be the
Bodies on
change
the
in
line,
temp.
paddles on the ground.
That's a fantastic attack there by Karen. Getting some
ball-
good wrist snap there. And
Yeah, and that ball just catching the line, I think too close to call for
Mm.
Glennis Sultan, who was right there on the spot. Here's another ball, nicely put away.
Wow, what an angle from Karen.
You can see in this ball here that Graham rips just dips so low at Glennis's feet, forcing the pop up, giving Karen the finished opportunity.
1-4-1.
Oh, a nice dipping ball there. So we've got Glennis trying to perk Bruce up there and keep him feeling positive.
Give him a little motivation.
2-4-1.
A nice placement there
Second
by
serve.
Yeah.
Glennis to Karen's backhand. She
Really
wasn't
dug
quite-
that one out, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. Yeah, and Karen sort of almost had it. It
2-4-2.
just didn't quite get under it. Lift it over the net. Oh, what a shot by Graham.
That's what we were
crisp.
talking about earlier, that he can just
Mm.
rip those forehands, get so much shape on the ball,
3-4-2.
coming so fast to your paddle, or past you, as in that instance. And he
Good
has a
lead.
real unique style, Sarah. You watch when he rips one of those forehands, his right foot flips up behind his back, and he ends up standing on one foot as he's hitting the ball.
Interesting. I'll have to take a closer look at his footwork.
It's very unique.
Well, it definitely works for him. Nice volley
Second
there.
serve.
She's
Another
very
replay.
skilled.
Volley from Karen, right in that back corner pocket.
Beautiful placement. Oh, we've got Bruce calling that one long.
Yeah. The ball was out. Point.
Ball is confirmed as out by our referee, Brian. So that's another point for Alt and Winther.
5-3-2.
Oh,
Side
just
out.
missing that one. But again, strategy is good. It's just the execution there
Yeah.
for Alt on that one.
Just going to drop it into the center of the kitchen.
3-5-1.
And
There's
just a
another one.
beautiful
Point.
rip by Graham. He's having so much success with those forehands right through the middle.
4-5-1.
Great defense.
Just
And
great
a
play.
Beautiful put away there from Denman.
You can really see Bruce and Glennis having trouble when they're not in their preferred sides. So they
Yeah.
really need to try
Perhaps
and get
think
that.
about this.
Yeah, either stack, like unwind the stack,
5-5-1.
or try and get the side out quickly. Oh, that's a
Point.
drifted long for Bruce there. It was a lovely serve by Karen.
That gives the lead
6-5-1.
to Denman and Clement now. First time in this game.
Oh, some crafty,
There we have
crafty
it.
volleys, and we have a Bruce Winther
Here we
roll.
go, that ball. Denman was not
Oh.
quite committed to calling that ball in, but she played the shot and didn't say anything, so
6-5-2.
play on.
Do love a good Winther roll though, don't we? Oh, okay, we've got the ball, the serve drifting long, so that's a side out. And we're having, yes, I like what we're seeing here, which is Glennis
A stack,
stacking,
finally.
getting back on her preferred side.
Timeout
And we've got a
called by the
timeout
receivers.
called by Karen
The
and
score is 5-6-1.
Graham here.
1 minute.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if there's a little bit of a change in momentum of the... Oh, we seem to have had a lighting issue
We've
very
got the lights
momentarily.
back
Someone's
on.
pushed
They actually
the wrong
seem
button.
brighter. Must be party time.
That reminds me of my high school days, Sarah, when you went to a local disco and as soon as the lights came on, it was
Everybody
time to
out.
go home. But that was the opposite.
I'm just glad they came back on, to be honest.
I'm very pleased they came back on.
Couldn't have left us
Not
hanging.
Not like the old days when we used to play tennis. Remember when the lights used to go out when we played tennis? And because they were old school, I don't know, standard old school lights, they weren't able to turn them back on.
No,
because
to
they had
take you
to
20
cool
minutes.
down first before they could turn them back on.
Correct.
Because they wouldn't start when they were hot. All right, we're back into the play here. 5-6 the scoreline.
Timing, 5-6-1.
Bruce Winter on serve.
Oh, and some Ernie action from Graham and defended by
Watch
Bruce.
this. He jumps the kitchen nicely.
My goodness.
The drop shot catching the net cord.
All tied up again, 6-6.
Winter and Alt must win this one to stay in this match.
Oh, just wide on the volley.
Good idea.
Yeah, it was good placement.
Glennis was moving towards the centre of the court.
Yeah, Karen's very crafty with her volleys.
2-point lead. Sorry, 1-point lead. Nice drop. Beautiful
I like that
drop.
placement of the drop by Glennis Alt there to the backhand of Graham.
Sensational. Yeah, you want to keep it on Graham's backhand. And I don't know whether we haven't seen him do it yet, but Graham is a switcher, so he can hit a forehand both sides, both hands.
Oh, good call there by Glennis. A bit unlucky there for Graham. Had a good look at that ball.
9-6-1.
3-point lead.
Second serve.
All right, still another opportunity to inch closer for the combination of Alt and Winter.
9-6-2.
Ooh, Glennis was lucky to get away with that one. It was a little bit high, and Karen had a good read on that volley.
Brings up game point for Glennis and Bruce.
10-6-2.
And there it is.
Oh, we've got a paddle helicopter and...
It's a risky move, throwing a paddle up in the air like that. Sarah, as we know, that's game 2, going to the combination of Alt and Winter. So we are at 1 game apiece. We will be going to a third, folks.
Yeah, so the third game, we will be switching ends at 6 points.
Needless to say, this is coming down to the wire, and both teams will be hungry to take home the W in this 60 plus 4.0 final at the Australian Pickleball Championships. We are proudly sponsored by Trilogy Funds. Guys just talking strategy there, courtside, Bruce and Glennis having a chat about what they need to do to maintain this momentum that they've now built. Taking that second match, 11-6. Karen and Graham starting at the end that they began the match very solidly, Sarah.
Yeah, they'll be looking to get a big lead in this first half. That's obviously potentially their favourite side, or maybe just thinking, let's just recreate game 1. They played very aggressively in game 1. They were serving big, they were returning big, they were driving the thirds, they were crashing and coming forward very early in the point and commanding the kitchen line. So I'd imagine they'll be trying to do the same again.
All right, so game 3, we are underway. Graham Clement to serve.
Timing, 0-0-2.
For the final win.
Side out.
So he went after the drive as we suspected he would. Wasn't successful, so we've got a side out here.
0-0-1. Second serve.
And that cord just dropping that ball low.
0-0-2.
So Karen's showing she does have that slow game as well. She's had some lovely dinks there.
Most certainly, yeah. You know, I've watched Karen play since she began on the Sunny Coast. She came in like we all did as a tennis player.
You can see with the volley technique, she's very tennis-like.
Very.
But Looks like she's definitely developing the soft game as well.
Side out.
And we all quickly learn that those tennis behaviours have to be knocked out of us pretty quickly.
Yeah, they get you to a certain level, and then if you want to
That's-
keep building, you have to, leave some of the habits behind, or at least adapt them.
Great
Ooh,
call
good
there by
lead there
Glennis.
by
You see Glennis come
Glennis.
across and take that forehand. She was very committed and confident.
She's feeling it. Good big smile on the face. Love to see it.
0-1-2.
And a good leave
Another
again.
good lead. I'd say one thing about Glennis Alt whenever I've played against her, she is very, very good at calling an out ball.
I agree.
Very good. She's got the whole geometry of the court
1-0-1.
so imprinted in her brain. No matter where she is, she'll call an out ball.
I couldn't
There
agree
it
more.
is again.
She's just making you look good. That's a couple of quick points on the board for Bruce and Glennis in this
2-0-1.
third game. Oh, great
great
work there by
response.
Karen. Bruce thought he had a winner there,
Yeah,
but
he
she
was-
managed to get a paddle on it and put it back behind
Yep.
him, which is very, very impressive.
2-0-2.
Oh, using every angle of the court there.
Nice easy volley. Semi-overhead there for Karen Denman to earn the side out.
0-2-1.
Oh, great dig.
Oh, and Bruce with the put away
Do you know,
volley.
I was half expecting him to do the Ernie,
Ernie, me
jump the
too.
line there, but no, he stood firm and just
He restrained himself, made the better choice.
the smarter choice. He didn't have to waste the energy, and it's still so effective. The lob, that's in.
Oh, it's some
Beautiful lob.
Really, really clever lob there.
Now that is a legacy of tennis. A topspin overhead lob. You looked at me with an element of doubt there, Sarah. Like, are you sure, Brad? Yeah, I'm sure.
Can't say it was one of my best tennis shots, but I'll take your word for it.
Point.
All right, so Clement and Denman are back in the game. 3-2 the score. 2-2 the score, excuse me. There's that ripping topspin forehand, not quite coming off that time for Clement.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter, so he's a little bit disappointed in himself in that one, but he'll
Yeah.
shake it off and try again, no doubt. Oh, great angle there by Graham.
Terrific.
Placement over power.
Two.
Oh.
Oh, good
Oh.
lead. That was, I don't know about you, Brad, but I probably would have hit that one.
It was a confident leave, and yes, I would probably have done the same thing. Graham just not quite getting enough drop on the paddle head to be able to flick that one up with some topspin.
3-2-2.
Still in it.
Oh, point of the match. That was really,
They
really,
really worked
impressive
hard on
work.
the defensive play there. The overhead smashes were coming
Side out.
pretty
2-3-1.
thick and fast.
What a slice return there by Bruce Winther. It just stayed so low.
Very hard to dig that one out with the topspin
2-3-2.
response from Clement.
Side out.
Karen having to go at that topspin dip. Glennis Alt just G'ing up, Bruce, with a bit of let's go.
3-2-1.
Big deep breath there by Bruce before the serve.
Great serve down the middle. Overhead.
They're still going.
Another one.
Oh my goodness, with a
What
big
an
roar.
incredible forehand drive. Watch this response. There
Take
it is.
a bow, Bruce Winther.
Absolutely stellar. Beautiful forehand cross-court drive.
4-2-1. Second serve. 4-2-2.
Oh,
Side out.
there's another drop missed. Glennis will want to change that tactic perhaps. Might find that she might drive through on a couple of the next ones just to rebuild her confidence.
Point.
That ball sat up nicely for Bruce there. It
Yeah,
was
it
right in
did.
his strike zone.
I like that he took that ball. He just didn't execute as he'd hoped, but
Yeah.
it was
It's
right
coming down
strategy.
on the ball. Good hands. See Graham switching there.
Oh, yes.
Went from one left hand to his right hand.
Nice
Second
point
serve.
there. Very patient play there by Glennis.
I think that's the first actual dink rally that we saw of the entire match.
Yes,
where
it
there
was
was
good.
more than probably 6 exchanges.
Nice and patient. Oh, just catching the net tape there on the return.
4-4-2.
We're all tied up at 4-4.
Right, we're going down to the wire here.
Side out.
All right, let's see who's going to break this. Foursies.
4-4-1.
Oh, the groans from the players. It's getting down to the pointy end of this match. They're getting tired. Their
They've
bodies are
worked hard
feeling it.
all day long, Sarah, to get to this point. There is a lot on the line.
Side out. Four, 4-1.
It's a big serve there by Graham, forcing the error.
He's really
5-4-1.
stepping on the gas on that service motion now. That
The
one
big deep
deep.
serve.
Great dig there from Winther.
Oh, yeah.
Point. 6. Change of ends. 1 minute.
Change of ends here.
All things great.
There's only 2 points in it, so it's anyone's game still.
Anyone's game, Sarah, you're right. And as we saw, we now have Denman and Clement who are at the what we referred to as their favoured end, because both teams have won their game at that end. That's southern end, or the end farthest from the camera. So now that the switch is happening with Denman and Clement in the lead, it'll be interesting to see whether or not the end switch is the differentiating factor in these matches, these games that they're having.
Yeah, I'm sure they would have wanted to start this game with, you know, a little bit further ahead at the change of ends. But hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles. So they'll switch ends and hopefully just keep building from here. And then obviously we've got Glennis and Bruce just trying to close that gap and potentially
Get them back in the
skip
match.
ahead at the better end.
Referee Brian Olsen just reminding the players of the score and the player positions.
Okay.
Graham
Timing,
Clement on
6-4-1.
serve, 6-4 in the lead.
Another good leave there by Glennis.
Again, just incredible perception of the court
6-4-2.
dimension. Oh, there's confusion in the middle.
Unfortunate there. It was a
Critical moment.
Yeah, there was a great volley there at the moment, just earlier from Bruce to keep him in that point, and then they got a nice juicy
The
high ball
loosest
and
of
kind of
high
right in
balls.
the middle.
Want to just get past that quickly. retrieval in the VIP stands.
So Graham and Karen are just skipping ahead a little bit here in this final game.
8-4-2. Point.
And a
Right
beautiful
through the
drive.
middle.
Just dipping on that court. That ball is incredible.
Yeah, some great spin on that ball.
9-4-2.
Big drive.
Oh, what a retrieval there. A nice reset from Graham
Great
to keep them in that
reset drop.
point. Dipped right at Glennis's feet.
Second serve.
10-4-2.
And we got match point here. Oh.
Side out.
And a critical side out there for Bruce and Glennis to keep them in this third and final game. Now or never, they need to build some points here to stay in this match.
Really got to start thinking smart and strategically here and make their opponents play.
Oh, a bit of net
There's
love
a
there.
helpful net cord.
That's one. And Bruce saying one at a time.
5-10.
Second serve.
Another chance here with Bruce to serve.
5-10-2. Replay.
So we've got a replay of that point here. So another chance here for Bruce and Glennis to get a point on the board.
5-10-2.
Nice drop there by Glennis.
Slowly, point by point, clawing their way back into this match, Sarah.
Yeah, they're just going to have to keep building here and not let up for 1 minute.
6-10-2.
There's the tweener.
Oh,
and that's out.
And it's a
Side
great
out.
play there by Graham to keep him
There
in
it
that
is.
point.
I
An
knew
incredible tweener.
He just has to bring them out.
10-6-1.
Loves that shot.
Another match point here.
The overhead.
And that's game, set,
There
and
it
match
is.
to Karen and Graham coming away with the gold medal. in
Terrific
this.
match. First gold medal to take place on our show court here at the Australian Pickleball Championships.
Well done.
Brought to you by Trilogy Funds. The players congratulating each other. Terrific game of pickleball, Sarah. That had a lot in it.
It did. Yeah, really admirable effort there from Glennis and Bruce. They didn't have an ideal first game, but then boy, did they come back in that second game and show
Absolutely.
us why they're here in this gold medal match. And then really it was up and down that third set. They had moments of greatness there and definitely shouldn't be disappointed with their effort today.
No, absolutely terrific pickleball from both teams. Very well deserved to be in this grand final. They're all champions, but ultimately the win goes to Karen and Graham. And so that brings us to the end of our day's play here, Sarah. We're going to pack things up, close the shop,
And
finish
come back
up the
tomorrow.
stream and do it all again tomorrow. So thank you for joining me in the booth. It's been absolutely a pleasure as always.
Thank you for having me. It's been fun.
I look forward to us reconnecting again in the morning. We will say good night to you folks. We will thank all of our sponsors that are on board. You can see them all there on the bunting around the court. And look forward to seeing you bright and early tomorrow at the Australian Pickleball Championships. Folks, I'm Brad Cluss. That's Sarah Burr, and we will say over and out. Thank you for joining.
All your life you strive, trusting your experience, pushing yourself to perform. It's no surprise that you expect the same from your investments. For over 25 years, Trilogy Funds has been trusted by investors to maximize income while preserving capital. So, for income performance, invest with Trilogy Funds.
Heinz pickle flavoured ketchup makes everything taste a little more pickle. Heinz pickle-flavoured ketchup, stacked with pickle flavour.
I love life. I just enjoy every day more than the previous one.
I feel like they are my second family here.
Living in a retirement village has been fantastic. We have a lot of laughs.
I never had a woodwork shop like this one, like a kid in a toy shop, you know.
Life is a choice in so many ways, and I choose happy every day.
This is the best decision I ever made, to move here to 𝗙ihe.
I'm going fishing this year, and it's the best place to go fishing. Like, honestly,
I'm not used to that. Look, trampolines and shit, but I'm breaking my bloody legs if I did it again. Where's your fairy teeth?
I drink this now.
So if we drink that, we won't have to deal with this.
Well, yeah.
What's your DUPR?
I love life. I just enjoy every day more than the previous one.
I never had a woodwork shop like this one, like a kid in a toy shop, you know.
That's the best decision I have made, to move here to 𝗙ihe.
Heinz pickle-flavoured ketchup makes everything taste a little more pickle. Heinz pickle-flavoured ketchup, stacked with pickle flavour.